Live streaming.
I'm waving my dick in the wind.
Doing this today. I don't give two flying fucks. You know why? Because we got 4 fucking characters running this shit. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. I just heard it in the background.
Same.
Oh, okay.
Ohio is a massive anomaly. The SCP Foundation needs to check it out
Hey, Missouri.
with how much of an anomaly that state is.
Speaking of SCP, Missouri, I saw your comment on the event suggestion of SCP going public. It was like an event suggestion for the server.
Yeah, I seen that.
I thought it was a good idea.
It is a good idea, but a lot of people are more than likely gonna side with the SCP Foundation.
I would.
Just because they don't want to get on their bad side.
I would side with SCP.
Weren't you in SCP at one point,
Yeah.
Panda?
Yeah.
I was about to say.
Yeah, I became a super soldier within like the first day.
Yeah, I remember that.
And then they took it away, so I said, fuck this out.
Doesn't even drag us into D&D, just drags us over to live streaming. That's what's up, though.
Some dry ass chicken.
You eating dry as fuck.
Yeah. Bro, I cooked it for too long.
What are you doing, Tesh?
What?
Bro, why you moaning while you do that? The fuck?
Are you a good woman in bed?
Also, what the hell did you do to this map, Missouri?
Oh, is it all blacked out for you?
Yeah.
Where I have it? Oh,
Yeah, it's Fog of
okay.
War.
Yeah, Fog of
I know.
War.
I know it is. It's just funny that you didn't do like the whole area. You just did specific spots. So it looks like, I don't know, what is it? It looks like a goose in Naruto running.
Yeah, I didn't feel like doing the whole area. I was lazy.
Yeah, the fog of war on the map. It looks like a goose in Naruto running. Right? Right?
I did, oh god damn it. I hate the look of you. No, it's an eyeless goose. God damn it. Alright. So y'all are approaching from above. So As you approach, there's an opening that gapes. There's an opening gaping in the cliff. An opening gapes in the cliff face
Hello there.
200 feet
Phrasing.
below you. Mouth drinking in the crashing waves. Two natural stairways formed of stone columns offer a way down to the cliffs.
Cannonball.
Yeah. Note, this is noon. We're in the time range of noon to sunset during this. So the
Alrighty.
tides are low.
The tide would probably be like
So where y'all stand at the moment is probably about 50 feet above the water. You're still climbing down the stairs to the entrance of the cave.
Alright, well,
Multicolored fungus covers the walls of this tunnel. The bioluminescent glow filling the cavern with dim light. The surface of the water swirls with glowing spores, perhaps reacting to the movement of something under the water.
ooh, spores, my favorite.
movement. Not my favorite.
What are y'all gonna do at this point? You see that
Well,
there's something moving under the water.
what can we tell about what's moving under the water? Is this just like
It's
a
something big.
something big? Alright, so all we can tell is that it's big. Is it like shark shaped? Octopus shaped?
All you can see is a small shadow moving to the surface of the water, and that the water is swirling with faintly glowing spores.
Fucking Christ.
And how close is our path to the water? Like, when we get to the bottom of these
Right
stairs,
next
are we
to the
gonna be
water.
we're right next to the water. Goody. Oh, I'm definitely gonna ready my bow
Also,
just in case. Hmm.
real quick, Tash, your overlay is a little bit messed up. It's not lined up.
Well, y'all yell at me for not having stuff set up.
You're the
Jesus.
DM.
Yeah, we're
We're supposed
we
to
are
cause
mere
problems. Your
mortals.
job is to be right. Mortar.
Mere mortar? What do you do? Do you say that again? Because you cut out for me. Sure. Go ahead and throw a rock.
And before we start, I am not a rock.
Again. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Fixed it. Sorry. I didn't realize my microphone was deciding to be an asshole on OBS. Gotta love
OBS.
asshole microphones.
Now your overlay is all out of whack.
That's because I changed screens. Now it's back on top. Now it's fine.
Okay.
Listen, stop bullying me. All right, I'm gonna find a rock that's something I can hold in both my hands, probably like a 2-pound rock, and throw it over the edge of the thing at the shadow and see if I can scare it out of the water.
Okay, I need to move over. I need to move the Discord call over to my phone. I'll be right back in like 2 seconds.
Okay.
Because it keeps cutting in and out on PC.
Gotta love your internet. Dun dun dun. How's it going, Cloud? Have a good one, Red. See you both around, or see you around, Red.
And there we go.
Okay, so should I say it one more time?
Yes, go ahead.
I'm gonna grab like a 2-pound rock, something not too heavy, but something not super light, something moderately sized. I'm gonna throw it in the water at the shadow and see if I can scare whatever it is to jump out of the water.
Go ahead and make a strength throw.
11.
All right, you hit what is moving around in the water, and it jumps up. And it's not happy with being hit by a rock.
No, I was only trying to scare it, but I guess if I hit it, oh well, my aim was a little off. Okay, though, it's an octopus. You're welcome, Sudette. You know now. Hey, Croaky. How's it going, Croaky?
So, anyone up for some calamari?
I love calamari. I'm all on board for that. Give me some calamari. Let's cook this octopus.
Wait, is calamari octopus or squid?
It can be
Those are
either.
different. Can it be either? Okay.
Yep, it can be either.
Yes.
It's just the tentacle rings.
I've only had it once. It was very tough.
It wasn't made right then. If it's very tough, it's overcooked. I think if it's rubbery, it's undercooked. If it's just right, it'll
All
have
right,
a consistency
everyone,
similar
go
to
ahead
a onion
and
ring.
roll initiative.
Initiative. Damn it.
The only thing I'm not good at. Oh, never mind. 18.
All right, initiative roll. Nat 20 plus 5.
Damn. 25 on initiative. That's good to hear, Crookie. Welcome to the D&D session. I got Missouri in here and Trash Panda in here. Welcome to join
Alright,
the VC if you want.
Real quick, I am actually going to stream this, so I'm just getting my stream up right now.
Aha, see, I'm not the only one that decided to stream it. Muhaha. Now you can't just
I
yell
wasn't
at
going
me.
to.
Now you
but-
can't just yell at me, Dungeon Master. Yeah.
Well, you knew you were going to stream.
No, I just normally plan on streaming the D&D because I like the D&D. In addition, we also have Sudette in here, one of my wonderful friends. Been a part of my community since freaking God knows when.
Yeah, it's been a while.
You should totally pop in on the Twitch chat and type in exclamation mark followage. I'm kind of curious how long you
Followage?
yeah, followage. I'm kind of curious how long you've
It's
been
follow
following.
age, but it's all one word.
Yeah, it's all one word. 2 years, 8 months, and 6 days. So
And
yes,
that's
since God knows when.
that's just Twitch. I know we've been doing hell, we met early in Horizon 5's life, didn't we?
Oh yeah.
Is this
And
what chapter is this?
that was
Is
2018.
this still chapter
We're on
1?
chapter 2.
Oh, is this chapter 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
We've been friends for a long time. We're crazy like that. All right, so it looks like Trash Panda gets to go. Sorry, Grouch gets to go first. Then it's the octopus, and then it's.
I mean,
everyone
the
else.
name still works. If you call me Trash Man, it's.
I mean, yeah, you are a raccoon.
Raccoon
Damn it,
goes
I'm
first.
blue again.
You're what again?
All right,
I
give me 2
put it. I
seconds.
put you as blue.
Yeah,
Don't
I
fucking
everyone's
change
blue.
it.
Yeah,
Alright,
so he wanted to make it easier to have different colors for different things, and with all of us having different colors, he wasn't able to make it to where it was, we were able to have a whole bunch of identifying features for different characters that are in the campaigns and stuff.
Second.
Also, Croaky says hello to everyone. Croaky is a wonderful crazy bean from PGN and a streamer as well.
Oh shit.
If I can type.
Can you type?
No, I can't type. But I can shout out Croaky,
Alright.
so it's fine. I'm cute. I'm not cute.
Okay.
Go heck yourself.
I am live. Let's make sure all my stuff is working. Hello. Can you guys talk real quick?
No, I can't talk.
Yeah,
Okay.
No.
Discord's working.
I gotta set
Spotify's
that back up.
working.
I don't wanna.
I don't
My mic
want to talk
is
again.
now
You can't make me
on.
talk again. Where's my Discord group?
I'm going to touch your tip.
There we go.
Alrighty, we
There's
are
everyone's picture.
ready.
Don't touch my tip. You're crazy. That's crazy. Don't touch my
Alright.
tip.
Yeah, no.
Your name
Knowing
is
that it's-
crazy.
Shh.
Knowing that it's purple right now, I'm definitely going to avoid that.
Alrighty, alright, so let's get started.
I'm going to touch
I
your
want
tip.
to look at the octopus and see if I can see any obvious signs of weakness or like weak spots.
She's casting
an
Identify on the octopus. It's an octopus. Got it.
Roll intelligence, Grouch.
Alrighty. Where's that?
That'll be up in the saving throws.
Saving
Top left
throws?
of your
Okay.
character sheet, yeah.
That was an intelligence save. Go to the top section where your
Oh,
stats are.
I thought he said saving throws.
No, he said it was near the saving throws.
Oh, okay.
It's like under your name.
This one. So even worse.
Maybe we should just take the saving throw.
Anyway, all right. So 6.
And then go ahead and roll an investigation. Well, no, not investigation. Do perception.
Bruh.
Holy mother of Jesus!
It's okay. I have a better modifier on perception anyway.
So she's not very smart, but she's got a really good perception. I mean, 15
They
isn't
see
bad,
everything, but know not what they see.
though. Exactly.
Okay, well, trying to think here.
Thinking is overrated.
The main issue is I'm not a close range, or I'm not a long range fighter. I'm a close range fighter, so I'm kind of not able to do shit right here.
You have the javelin.
Well,
Well,
so
one of the things you
yeah, but
notice
that's
is
only
that
got one
this
use per.
octopus has a massive ass head, and that it would probably be better to attack it from behind where it can't see you.
Can you put like a cone for which way it's facing right now? You know,
I can.
Since you pointed that out, you might as well have a cone for its range of sight.
It sees us.
Okay, it's staring at us. Cool. All right, Grouch, what you gonna do?
Nothing. I honestly I don't know what to do here, so I'm gonna take your guys' lead.
I'm gonna
So
look at
you're
something really quick.
gonna hold action.
Yeah, hold action. Because I could attack it with my darts, but then I'm just alerting it to where I am.
Well, I mean, it already
Alright.
sees y'all.
Yeah, but we can retreat and make it so it can't see us.
All right, so for octopus, let's see. All right.
Darn, I only speak common. For some reason, my other languages didn't save.
Hmm. I speak common sign language, halfling, and thieves can't. So
Yeah, I'm supposed to have like 2 or 3 languages, but apparently they decided not to show up on my sheet here. so I can't.
I wonder if
remember
it
what they are.
changed because you switched from a rogue class.
That's possible.
All
That's
right,
definitely possible.
well, the octopus is gonna move a little bit closer, even though y'all are still like 50 feet above it.
It shouldn't be able to hit us from here unless its tendrils are like really, really, really long. I mean, it is a big octopus though. That's like 10 meters diameter octopus. So that's a giant ass octopus. It could have 50-meter tendrils.
Be quiet, Dash.
I'm saying it for chat's purposes. I'm going to take my crossbow and I'm going to aim straight at its eye, like the left eye or right eye, whichever one's closer to me, whichever one's, easier for me to see.
Gonna be the octopus's left eye.
Perfect, perfect. Well, of course, go fuck me. I probably didn't hit, but if I hit, I would have did 9 damage.
Yeah, you didn't hit.
Thanks, my shitty DCs. It literally put it in the corner again, like it spawned the dice in the corner and then like just clunk and stop. I'd rather have dice in reality, I think, or roll like freaking dice off Google at this point.
All right. Well,
Lousy.
I mean, I'm a ranger, so there's really only one thing I can do,
Hit that bit.
or not.
Yeah, or not.
Or not.
Yeah.
What the hell is up with our hits today?
Rubber band, or like hits the rubbery part and bounces back at you.
If anyone should have had that happen to them, it should have been me, considering I rolled a 3. And that's with
Yep,
a...
I got nothing else.
Alrighty, well, it's my turn now.
Shit. Hit his ass with fireball. Turn him into calamari.
Fried octopus is really tasty.
Ignium's gonna throw a firebolt.
A fire bolt?
Yeah, firebolt. Which is more than
Sweet.
likely gonna hit no matter what. Yeah. It's gonna hit. Let me look at this shit. Oh yeah.
I just realized something. If I damage a creature that's larger than me, a large creature, they take extra damage based on my level. So they would take an extra 2 damage if I happen to hit, and that didn't show up on the dice. So I might have to calculate that in manually.
Well,
When or
Ignium
if I
throws a
hit.
firebolt at the the octopus, and does 20 damage.
It's a
Yeah.
little toasty octopus.
Well, Grouch wanted calamari.
It's true. We gotta add some breading to him, though.
Yeah, but there's plenty of pebbles.
Alright, I guess I will use my dart. I'm gonna use one of my not so good ones, though. I don't want to use my good one yet. Where is it?
Wait, doesn't someone have a staff of lightning?
I do, but I don't want to lose it if I throw it at him. Because it's in the water and shit. Plus, it
low,
can only be
so it'd be
yes,
easy.
but it can only be used once per thing as well
Yeah, once
because it
per long
requires a
rest.
long rest. And the way it works is it's better to throw at a crowd than a single.
Yeah,
It doesn't actually even do that much damage.
Yeah, it doesn't do much individual target damage, but if you have a choke point and a line of enemies, it'll damage everyone in that line.
Yeah. My I'm not even gonna lie to you. My dart actually will probably do just as much, if not more damage. All right, so roll for hit. I rolled a
You-
3 with a +7.
Again, what's up with our rolls today?
Well, the problem is whenever you roll it, it just gets tossed in the corner and doesn't actually roll.
I know, that's my problem.
As fighting ensues, 2 Sturges join the battle as well.
The hell's a Sturge?
I do need to get another long range weapon.
I need to figure out what a Sturge is. Is it like a fish monster? Like a sturgeon?
This horrid flying creature looks like a cross between a large bat and an oversized mosquito. Its legs and end in sharp pincers, and its long needle-like proboscis, God, that's a fun word to say, slashes the air as it seeks its next meal.
Sounds tasty. I don't want to imagine that. It sounds creepy.
Yeah, it looks creepy.
They should
So
be called
next
creeps.
it's the 4 monsters attack, which he still cannot attack.
I'm gonna
Ariel.
take another shot at the left eyeball, and I'm gonna roll even worse. I actually had a roll that time, and I rolled even worse.
Oh my
The
god.
game doesn't like us.
Wow.
We're gonna
Alrighty.
get eaten by a giant octopus.
I mean,
Next is gonna be
at least
Surge
to be a tasty way to go.
Alpha to attack.
Shit, what is a sturge? I don't actually know what these are.
Lao Tzu just
I
explained what that
just-
was.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're like a cross
sorry.
between a large bat and a mosquito. I posted a
Ew.
picture in the Discord D&D chat if anyone wants nightmare fuel.
I'm always
Oh my god,
up.
yeah, no, that's disgusting.
I'm always up for nightmare
Sorry,
fuel.
yeah, I was fixing something on my stream. I wasn't listening.
Here we go, guys. This is what we're fighting right now. You guys can have nightmare fuel too. Wait,
Oh
it's
no,
not showing up.
your
Shit.
poor,
It's
your
not
poor
showing up.
It
chat,
did
bro.
briefly.
Yeah, I have to kind of like figure out where it
So
needs to be on the
Surge
screen.
Alpha is going to move close to Ignium. And
Damn
then
it.
it's going to attack. So
There we go. There you go, chat. That's what we're fighting. That's what we're fighting. Those are the Sturges. That's a Sturge. Enjoy that in your nightmares. Enjoy it in your nightmares.
well, it hits. It hits. Six damage. And then 11 damage. Jesus. Ignium takes 11 damage.
Wait, that thing hits
From the
twice
first
with the proboscis?
It does. So the proboscis does. The proboscis does a regular piercing damage, which the Sturge attaches to the target. So now
I did drink
Sturge
water, Trip.
Alpha is attached to Ignium. And then
It drains blood.
oh no, I read that wrong. and then the target takes 5 necrotic data at the start of each of the Sturge's turns.
At each of the Sturge's turns?
Yeah.
At,
So
yeah, every
Ignium
time we
took
get around to
6
Sturge
damage.
A, Ignium's gonna take 5 damage.
Well, that means Ignium's going to take another 5 damage here in literally 2 seconds.
No, because that's Sturge B.
Oh, okay, I see it.
He'll take another 5 points when Sturge A's turn comes around, assuming it's still alive at that point.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which it probably won't be because I'll probably murk it the second I
Yeah.
get a turn.
Kick
Because
its
I can't
butt.
do anything
The
against the
Sturge Alpha
octopus, so I may as well
hit
help him.
Ignium and has attached itself to Ignium. Next up, Sturge Bravo. Gonna do the exact same thing, exact same person.
Oh
Ignium.
There's always that one person at camp who just draws mosquitoes.
It's
And
because
in
he's
this case,
smelly.
it's the
These
Dungeon
aren't the
Master.
mosquitoes you want to draw.
And in this case, it's the Dungeon Master drawing the mosquitoes.
Ooh.
Oh
my God.
Oh. How much damage? Oh
Ah!
damn.
Good frickin' lord.
God damn.
I told you we needed the whole party.
So Ignium's got 2 Sturges attached to it. Fucking mosquitoes.
It's right, they're just mosquitoes. Smack them.
Next up is Lao Z. I would recommend y'all continue aiming for the octopus. Let Ignium deal with the Sturges that are attached
Yeah.
to him.
Whichever one he doesn't kill, I'll go after since I can't even attack the octopus.
Yeah, as info, I'm putting my hunter's mark on the octopus. If I hit, that's an extra 1d6 force damage. Nope.
Jesus Christ.
What's the frickin'
No,
DC
you
on that?
hit. You hit.
Oh, okay.
An 11 hits?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay.
Now we know how much we need to roll.
Heck yeah, let's hope we can actually roll that more than just lousy.
All right, so there's the damage from the arrow and the damage from the force.
Use the force, lousy.
May
Beans
the
I have
fourth be with
acquired.
you. Bitches,
All
I
right.
don't care.
So the Force Servant took 15 total damage from that arrow. Next up is Ignium's turn. Ignium is going to sit here, use his 9 lives Stealer hand axe to swipe at the Sturgis. Well, actually, no.
And here comes the change
He's
my
just
mind
gonna unarmed
montage.
strike him. He's gonna unarmed strike him.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to roll that. Ignore that.
Oh, he's healed. No.
No, I didn't mean to roll that.
So he's gonna unarmed strike.
Damn, he has a shitload
Damn,
of
they got fucking.
net 20
damn.
plus 10. Jesus.
Oh baby.
Ignium can
Let's
hit
see the
everybody
damage.
with that.
Oh,
It's a crit for
5
5.
damage to Sturge Alpha. Sturge Alpha just absolutely blows the fuck up. There ain't no fucking Sturge left over.
I mean, I'm
much for
imagining the
stirred
last
stew?
time I had a mosquito on my arm and I swatted it and it just left this massive smear
yep.
of blood.
That's what I was thinking. That's
If
exactly
I
what
am
I was
not
thinking.
mistaken, he also gets
He also gets what?
If I'm not mistaken, he also gets 2 attacks. If
Oh
I'm not
yeah,
mistaken.
at his level, he'll have 2 attacks.
So
Yeah.
he's gonna end up using another unarmed strike on the other Sturge, which hits barely for another 5 damage, smacking the shit out of a Sturge. The Sturge just heals over.
The Sturges are wiped from existence! Like all mosquitoes should be. Found a couple little miniature pimples on my arms. That's annoying.
So next up is Grout.
All right, 1 second. So both of the surges are dead.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ignium just swatted them like the flies that they were.
Practically, yes.
Like,
Practically.
um,
Now you see him.
there's
Now
really
you don't.
nothing I can do.
Throw another dart.
I had 3. Yeah, I guess I can throw another.
No,
Alright,
you're
I'll
pretty
throw
low.
another dart. So dart. So roll for hit.
Okay, your
Finally.
dart hit.
All right, and then for this one, so this gives me Vex. So if you hit a creature with a dart and deal damage to it, you have advantage on your next attack roll against the creature before the end of your next turn. So next turn I'll have advantage. Until then,
I mean,
That was anticlimactic.
yeah, it was very
bro,
anticlimactic.
I got a nat 1, bro.
But it's only out of 4.
Anyway, I mean it's still 6 damage, so
Yeah. So the Spore Servant took 6 damage. Next up is the Spore Servant's turn, which the Spore Servant will hold action because no one is in its range.
Good thing we went with a largely ranged group.
yeah. And then there's me. I just need to get a bow or something, so I have at least a ranged option.
All right.
Next up is Ariel's turn.
I'm gonna try one more time with the damn crossbow.
You and your fucking crossbow, bro.
Fuck my
The only
life.
thing you've ever managed to hit is me.
I know, right? What the hell?
Like, the only thing you have ever hit is me.
I hate my
Shut up,
rolls.
Steven.
Like I just have the worst luck in everything, and that's the problem. I have the worst luck with dice rolls in anything RNG. And I'm fairly certain
Honestly,
that
I
doesn't
think-
hit.
It does not.
No. Yeah, it's gotta be an 11.
That hits.
Hey, yo, holy fuck.
Damn.
Gotta love that +7.
For real. I mean, I have like a
9 more.
+7 on my dart as well.
I've only got a +3. My best hit chances with my daggers.
Alright, so Lousy hits his shot. He does hit his shots.
Lousy shots, hits
Next
shots.
up is... Yeah, Lousy hits his
Lousy
shots,
shot.
alright.
Oh god.
Next up is Ignium.
Smoke this bit, Ignium.
The hell is this thing still alive?
It's a
I mean, it
very
is a
big
giant
octopus.
octopus. Yeah.
I was still only trying to scare it. I wasn't trying to hit it, but whatever.
Yeah, you bonked it right in the fucking eye.
Wait, speaking of, did the rock
My thing is
did the rock do any damage, technically speaking, when I threw it and hit it?
No, you just disturbed the water.
Oh,
But
damn.
My question is did we even need to fight
standard.
this thing?
Probably not.
Well, I mean, it's blocking our
Like-
path now. If we try to go down the way, we won't. We'll be within melee range, so it's easier
Well,
to take it out.
Yeah,
and
but
then-
it's
before we
blocking our
could've
path
tried.
because someone threw a rock at it.
Like we probably could have either snuck past it or tried to like bargain with it or something, bro.
Listen, I just wanted to take and see what it was.
The smart thing would have been to throw the thingy-mabobber over here, so that it would like go that way.
All right, I'm throwing Grouch in the water.
No, you're not. I'll pull you
All
in.
right, Ignium, what are you doing?
Ignium is going to end up doing a. You gotta read this.
Oh no, they've got to read.
I gotta read.
But reading, who wants to read? As I casually look at my moderately barren of books dresser or bookshelf.
Why?
Because
Why?
Why? Because
Why?
My bookshelf is filled with games and it only has like 7 books on it.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going
What is
on
going
inside
on
their
inside
head?
their head?
Yes, I do wonder what's going on inside my own head, but unfortunately, the world may never know.
Ignium is going to cast Scorching Ray at
Our
it.
fire boy.
So,
Our fire boy.
another nat 20! Oh my god!
What is up with you and getting godly rolls
Nah,
and we can't
it's
roll
rigged.
a fucking
It's
anything?
rigged.
Yeah, this is rigged. This is rigged. Everything you roll is godly. Everything we roll is shit. It's rigged.
Wow.
Who do I gotta
mean,
bribe to get nat 20s? Come on.
He is the DM.
Who do I have to
Flat
service
out
to get nat
rolling
20s?
what it tells me to roll. And oh my god, this is gonna be hella fucking. So I've created 3 rays of fire and hurl them at the target within range. You can hurl them at one target or several. Make a ranged spell attack for each ray. On a hit, the target takes 2d6.
So you've got to roll twice more for your additional raise
Yeah.
to hit.
Well, no, I've got a hit, right?
You've got a
So
hit,
now
but
I
you
gotta
just
roll
said,
for each of the fucking rays.
Yep. And you might want to roll damage on that critical before it
well,
overwrites it.
hang on. I thought you said you had to roll to hit for each ray.
That's what it sounded like.
Make a ranged spell attack for each ray. On a hit,
And you've
the
got right. So you've got 3 rays, so you have to roll to hit 3 times. And then for
well, no, I
each
got
hit, you
more
roll
than 3
2d6.
rays. At higher levels, when you cast a spell using a spell slot of 3rd level or higher, you create 1 additional ray for each slot level above 2nd.
Okay, so how many rays do you have? And you have to roll to hit for each of those.
Dun dun dun.
3 rays.
So you have 3 rays.
No, I have 6 rays.
That's what
Additional
Okay,
rays.
so we
3.
need to see 5 more 2-hit rolls.
And we got to see damage for each ray that hits. So I would go ahead and roll damage on that one and then roll the next ray and repeat the process.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna kill it by himself.
Probably.
Yeah.
He's too overpowered.
Another nat 20 crit?
Another
Jesus.
17 damage.
How the hell did you get 2 nat 20s in a row?
Another.
No, that one's 15. That one's 15 plus
No,
9.
I mean like another crazy hit. Okay, only 3 damage that time. Good.
So 19, 17, 3.
That's still a
Yeah,
hit.
we're up to 39. 46 damage so far.
And that's just 4 rays. There's another crit.
Another nat 20.
With 14.
That's 50. No, that's 60.
That should be the last roll.
69
69
damage.
Nice. Nice.
Fucking
Nice.
bro.
Someone clip that in chat, please. Someone please clip that in chat.
Oh god, that's horrible.
Explode your dick
Back
and
in
smile
the
your
first
ass.
place.
Get bent, losers. Penis blast.
Oh, why is that going on?
Someone please clip that for me. I don't think that's gonna work, but someone please clip that for me. Ignium just did 69 damage to an octopus.
The octopus, he took 69.
Hello, I'm live, just so you know.
Oh my god. So I'm
Two
gonna
number
give
nines, a number
for the-
15 large.
I'm going to give this piece of information because I believe that it's right that I tell you how much hit points this octopus had. The octopus only has 52 hit points in total
Bro.
at full health. I would have one-tapped it.
Yeah, you would have one-tapped it.
I feel like bro needs to sit the fuck back and let us
1,
fight. Damn.
2,
Ignium's too
3,
powerful.
4, 5, 6 hits. All of them.
For 69 damage in total.
Absolutely fucking obliterate the octopus. Just a large explosion and snares, and all you see in the water is just dust.
Aw, no calamari. Ignium, what have you
Damn.
done? We were gonna cook that.
Nah, Grout doesn't like you anymore.
I can't hit the broadside
Is this
of
gonna
a
be a
barn,
thing
so
where
of
we
course.
cook every monster that we kill?
Sure, why not?
Because like we made cobalt stew, and now we're trying to make fucking
Calamari.
calamari out of this guy.
I mean,
But
we gotta
no,
eat.
the octopus is overcooked.
Damn, it's gonna be rubbery.
All that's left is ash of the octopus.
That octopus tastes a bit
Don't worry
dry.
though. Don't worry though, that's not the only bit of action that y'all are gonna see in this chapter.
No, of course not.
I'm sure.
Can I go down to the like the shoreline and grab
Yeah.
some ashes, like grab a pinch of ash off the top of the water?
Go ahead.
All right, I'm going down there. I'm grabbing a pinch of ash, and I'm sticking it. I'm sticking my tongue out and licking it.
I'm gonna try and
Could use some
locate
more
some of
salt.
my daggers, if that's okay.
Could use some more salt.
Sorry, what were you gonna do?
I want to try and locate a couple of my darts, if that's okay.
Go ahead
I
and
mean-
roll. You threw all 3 of your darts, right?
I threw 3 in total, yeah.
Roll.
I think normally you have
Roll a perception and investigation 3 times.
Oh, where'd my dagger go? Where'd my dart? Oh, there it is. It's just hiding. I need to remove one more from that.
It's
Sorry, what
on
am I rolling?
apparent Vacation.
Roll a perception and investigation 3 times
My butthead.
for
Alright.
each dagger that you've thrown.
So,
My butthead.
perception 1. Should I do all 3 perceptions first?
Do perception, investigation, perception, investigation.
Investigation,
18-6.
perception.
Alright, well, the first dagger, you find it, but you don't
Investigation.
notice anything bad about it. The second dagger, you see what it's
It's
a
a
bit
dart,
hot,
not a dagger.
but it's not scorching hot.
They're darts, not daggers.
Meh. Potato,
Darts.
potato.
Yeah.
I have a fluff ball.
And this is the last
The
one.
fluff
You
ball
are a
has
fluff ball.
no. The fluff ball has claimed my lap.
Found
Oh.
all 3 darts, but when you pick them up,
Can't
you
keep it for
notice
chat.
that the leather grips on all of them have been completely scorched off.
I just look over at Ignium, angry.
Looks at you and just shrugs
Stop
his
chewing the
shoulders.
cable. Kitty camera for chat. Are you yeeting the kitty cat?
Ignium just mentions, "Don't mess with me."
I still think this octopus needs more salt, Ignium.
Just adding a note here.
So let me get real naked so you can tenderize this.
Drop butt head. Look at this fluffy butt head. Look at this fluffy butt
Ignium
head.
into the cave. Also, let me know if y'all are able to drag your tokens or not. There you go.
I can drag mine, so I'm good there. Do not eat the cable. I know you got the pica, but don't eat the cable. You just can't.
All
help
right,
but chew
as
on
you guys
everything.
enter, you notice there's a 50-foot high cavern
No,
in a
it's not
forest of multicolored fungi, ranging from tiny filaments to tree-sized mushrooms. A natural staircase of stone columns along the east wall leads up 10 feet to a higher cave area in the north. Water burbles down from that upper cave and collects in a large pool.
Kitty
Two
bongos.
small mushroom-like people are working amid the mushrooms near the pond. A sickening smell like sulfur hangs in the air.
P.U. Who
Didn't
farted?
My
didn't the
bad.
townsfolk tell us that they had like some sort of bell or communication thing to get a Myconid to trade with them?
I don't remember.
That's
I'd have to look back to
crazy
that.
memory if that's true.
Look at that fluff butt, chat. Look at the fluff butt. Look at this annoying little bug that doesn't leave me alone ever. He's so softy, cute, and fluffy, but he's so
What was
annoying.
going on with the Myconids is that something happened to Rock would go down there, trade for fungi
Fluffy butt.
for different kinds of potions and stuff.
Right.
But they stopped trading because of something.
Yeah.
We need to get your
Yeah, nobody
feetsies
knew what.
trimmed. We need to get your feetsies trimmed. You got all their long hair through your toe beans.
Alrighty.
We need to get you to a
As you
salon.
advance into a cave, a sickly looking mushroom suddenly stirs to life. It extends long purple tendrils towards you and moves slowly across the cave floor
Ow.
like tendrils.
Uh-oh. We're about to end up in a alternative film, guys.
Well, I mean, as many tentacles and tendrils we've already encountered, I'm just glad it's not a hentai.
That was the point.
I'm not.
That was the damn him. Oh my gosh.
Jokes, of course. Chat, I promise it was a joke. No need to clip that.
Nah, that wasn't a joke. That was completely
Too late.
serious.
That was clippable.
Amazing.
That was clippable. And if someone
Your
didn't clip it
mom
on,
was clippable.
if someone didn't clip it on Trash Panda's stream, please clip it on mine. I will harass Trash Panda about it forever.
You already have enough to harass me about.
Mila, you're so slimy.
Stop it. I hate you. This is why you're not my
So-
friend anymore.
Is that why you
So
still
are
come here and
these-
talk to me?
It's out of a sense
Are
of
these-
obligation.
Are these fungi aggressive or no?
So you notice that the fungi are moving close to y'all.
Right.
But are they mean?
They look like they intend to cause harm to y'all.
Kid, that fungus throwing up gang signs. Careful.
Good lord.
Oh God.
Everyone, go ahead and roll initiative.
Wait, I gotta change my music. 1 second.
Hey,
God
look,
damn it.
another shitty roll. Just my luck.
All right, we're good. Let's get it. Sorry, I had to throw on some like deep, suspenseful D&D. I rolled a nat one.
Holy
Ah,
cow!
I got a 2.
I rolled the highest.
From a nat
I rolled the highest out of
from a
all of
nat
us.
20 to a nat 1. It's crazy.
I rolled the highest of all of us with an 8. An 8.
Then auto initiative the fungi. Oh, this is great.
They get to go first. Called it.
Well, it gets to go first. I think the other 2 weren't supposed to be seen yet.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Well, the fungus is gonna move close to the person that's closest to it, so that is going to be Grouch.
No, the other one's closer. Not me.
Tendrils slowly moving around. The fungus is moving very slowly, but it's not gonna attack as it's not in range yet.
I just want to take a brief moment to apologize in advance. Oh my god, we've got a fungus among us.
I fought
Sorry.
enough fungus today on Tiny Tina's. I don't need to fight more mushrooms.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to find something. I know that I'm allowed to do an attack and then do a second attack, but I cannot find it for the life of me.
It was
Where would that be
your
under?
nick attack, I believe.
Is it the Nick attack?
Yeah,
It
would be
is.
nick with your daggers.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I was like, I could not find it for the life of me. It was hiding right here.
I just
Alright.
smacked the hell out my skull on the ceiling.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't do that. That tends to hurt.
Also, saying
They
Nick
don't
attack
wanna
is way
be
too dangerous to
a
something else.
freaking 2x8. I'm glad I didn't hit any of the nails sticking out in this board.
Why the fuck do
Holy
you have
mother of
nails
Je-
sticking out?
That's a good question.
I live in a basement cubby.
Okay, Harry Potter.
Yeah, piss off.
Love you too. No homo though, of course. No Diddy.
Bottle,
Alright,
it's
Ariel,
like a
what are
bottle
you
of
gonna
water.
do?
But what? You're
The
a
fungi haven't
bitch,
shown any
Missouri.
signs of attacking y'all, and they move slow enough for y'all to walk away from them.
Oh. I don't really want to ignore them though, because if they come up behind us.
I'm going to just bypass it. Personally, I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna run a scout
Shit.
ahead kind of thing. My movement speed is 25, so 5, 10, or do I have to go like? Can I
No,
go
you can
diagonal?
go
You can
diagonal.
move
Okay.
diagonally. It just has to be within 25 feet of where you started at.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
All right.
Just to be sure, need to move back a little bit.
I
Oh,
s-
you're good, actually.
I started here and then I went this way.
15, 20.
So it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh yeah, you don't count the original. All right.
That's 30 feet of movement.
Now
No,
you're
that's only
counting. You're
25.
counting where they started as well.
Yeah, because I was standing right here, which means this would be
Yeah,
5,
I know.
10,
From
15,
here
20, 25.
to here,
I don't see
because
your
the
marker.
ruler. Do you not see my ruler?
No, I can't see your ruler.
No. Oh,
Do the ruler
you're
for you.
measuring.
Yeah,
Well, even then, if I measure from center to center, it's only 26.
I'm measuring from here, from where my
Well, each
point is here.
each tile is 5 feet. So just count. tiles.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's what I did.
5, 10, 15.
That's what I did.
I was
Right here would be
measuring
5.
from here. Oh my god, Jesus.
No, we saw
Jesus.
your small ping, but I was measuring,
Yeah.
5 going here, 5 going here, 5 going here, 5 going here, 5 going here,
Which is 25.
which is 25 because I started right here.
From center to center is 7 feet, but I'll allow it.
From here to here, according to my ruler, was 13 feet.
Yeah, but either way, on the map it says each tile is 5 feet.
So here, I'll just move back 1 because that'll make it 25 regardless, and we'll be fine. It's not like it's that far of a difference.
Yeah. Meant to uncover these guys.
Oh. Alrighty, is it my turn yet?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna hide behind Ignium, so 5, 10, 15.
Ignium took a lot of damage though. How's Ignium looking?
He's doing pretty good.
He's still
still
way
doing
more
pretty
powerful than me.
All right. Ignium's gonna be up next. Ignium's gonna walk up with his Vorpal blade and attack. Only because he doesn't like the fact he doesn't like this at all.
He hates mushrooms. That's what it is. Even on pizza.
He's mad that Grouch had to hide.
A nat 1? Really?
You went for
Still
rolling nat
hit.
20s to nat
no.
1. Damn.
The fact that
But
I
it's
nat
still
1
hit.
still would have hit.
It still
Yeah.
hits.
Well, here's another case where you and I disagree on DMing, but go ahead.
Yeah, you like
Well,
the
I
critical
mean-
fails.
Yeah, critical fail, critical success. Nat 1 always misses regardless of modifiers. Nat 20 always hits regardless of modifiers.
Well, no, we'll do that then. He misses.
Okay, I'm up for that. I like that idea.
I just
On
imagine
his
imagine
first
Next
attack.
up is Lousy Shot.
I just imagine Ignium pulling out his sword and swishing so high as if the creature was like 8 foot tall instead of like a mushroom.
He can't help it. He's like fucking 7 feet tall.
Exactly.
He
That's my
trips
point.
over a fungus as he goes to swing, just face plants.
Oops, wrong one. Ignore that.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's exactly 7 feet tall.
Long
There
bow
we
to
go.
hit.
Is that a
Holy
hit?
mother of Jesus. You're
that a hit?
attacking? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Just look who's between you
9
two.
damage.
Yeah, you got Ignium between you, but that's an 18, so it's he should be able to shoot like between Ignium's
Yeah,
legs or something.
Between
still.
Ignium's legs.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
killed the fungus.
friendly fire is only an issue if you miss your target.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, like me every
just
time.
don't
you
let
killed the fungi.
Ariel friendly fire near you.
No, it's don't let me roll the dice. Have someone else roll my dice for me. I guarantee you, if I had Snake or Ivory come out here and they rolled my 2 hit, they'd probably roll a nat 20. But me,
Just unlucky as hell.
All right.
All right. Lousy manages to kill it.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh. I also just realized that I need to update my bio on Twitch because it says I'm 20 still.
Oh shit. As I was
Uh.
actually, it's not dead. I just seen fucking Jesus. I'm tripping out.
It's not dead? Okay, it's still alive? Okay.
Yeah, he only dealt half the damage.
It's just got an arrow in its eye, that's all. Wait, it's a mushroom. Does it have eyes?
No.
There we go. Next up is the fungi. Fungi is going to move in close enough to Ignium for an attack,
It's gonna
which
bite his toes.
the fungi is going to attack Ignium.
It's gonna bite his toes. It's gonna bite its toes.
Oh dear God.
So happy Pride Month to everyone that's here.
Yes, happy
Because
Pride Month.
I know you're all fruity, and your viewers are probably a bit fruity as well. So
I'm planning a trip to go visit my mom for her birthday, so I may not be able to go to the Pride Festival this year.
So the attack hits.
yeah.
Rotting touch. Ew, that sounds like a bad disease.
Ew. Don't
4
touch me.
damage plus 2 necrotic damage. So Ignium takes 6 damage.
6 damage.
Ew, gross.
Well, no. Actually, no. That's not how that works. I gotta roll 4 times for the necrotic damage. So
You have to roll
no,
4
no.
hits.
Yeah, 4 hits.
So
So
it gets
confusing.
4 attacks, each one doing 1d8 necrotic damage on a
yeah.
hit.
So first one
That's beyond
hits
me.
for 2. Second one misses. Third one hits for 6. Fourth one misses. So Ignium took 8 necrotic damage.
We need some necrotic resistance. It's like Diablo 2 poison resist or something.
Next up is Ariel's turn.
Well, since everyone else is in combat, I'll move well, whatever that is, 15ish, 20ish. To get within range, and I'm gonna use my my loot blade and just take a swing. And of course,
You swing and you hit.
oh, I hit! Holy cow! It's a miracle.
You hit for 7 damage.
How big is the fungus? Is it a large creature?
It's a medium.
Okay. If it was a large creature, it would take an additional 2 damage. That's my answer. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry, chat. There's nothing going on here.
Next
Nothing to see
up is
here.
Grouse's
Move
turn.
along.
Alright, I'm gonna beat this motherfucker up. Alright, so
Oh,
I'm gonna move
now
here.
he gets brave.
She, but yes.
Sorry.
So
Grouch is a female.
this is all you hear when I hit it. Just.
Alright, so I'm going to attack with my dagger, and then I'm also gonna use my Nick ability.
That nylon guitar sounds terrible.
Alright, so I am going to go to here for actions, and it's gonna be roll to hit, and
You
then
hit.
damage. I rolled a nat 1. Does that matter?
It's just damage, so
For
you can only
damage?
do 1 damage.
Okay.
But you got the 5.
It's plus 5.
So
Yeah. I wasn't sure if
And
the
you guys
crit.
managed to kill the fungi.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stab it still.
I
even
feel
though
like
it's
that
dead.
was probably a fungus that they were harvesting or something. But okay.
Alright. So I did additional 6 damage to its dead ass.
You just had to cut the mushroom into slices for frying later, didn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
All right, we're having fried mushroom for dinner.
Jesus Christ.
Fried mushroom and calamari platter.
Well, except the calamari is ash.
It's okay. We'll find some sort of protein.
As
I didn't
everyone's
say it was
watching
good.
Grout
Stab a
attack
dead
the as everyone's watching Grouch stab a dead violent fungus, two more appear.
Shit.
Which is why I said I had a bad feeling about this. I literally just played Tiny Tina's Wonderland with the same situation. Do we have to re-roll
So
initiative
next
and
up
everything?
is Ignium. Ignium's gonna sprint over with his sword. Actually, he's gonna sprint over to make an attack on the one that's behind Ariel. Using his Vorpal longsword. Actually, not his longsword, his hand axe. He's going to use his 9 lives stealer hand axe to hit Nat 20 as well.
Damn, a
For
32.
hit. And he's going to roll 18 for damage, which absolutely eviscerates.
You got absolutely perfect rolls on both of those. You rolled 2d6 at 6 plus 6. So you got 666. And you got
Evil.
20 to hit. And the axe is called the 9 lives stealer.
If I'm not
Coincidence?
mistaken.
Coincidence? I think not.
I think Ignium needs to go, man. He's too overpowered.
Well, I mean, he did just save Ariel, who was facing away
Yes.
from a creature.
Yes, but still, like, this shit's crazy. I don't mean literally needs to go. I just mean he's overpowered.
Okay, so life stealing. The weapon has 1d8 plus 1 charges. I need to actually roll that d8 to see how many charges.
Lands on 1 charge.
Yeah, the one time he doesn't max his roll.
Stop booping me, Trip. Also high in VR.
So it's gonna have it's gonna have 7 charges. When you attack the creature, it has fewer than a 20 on the d20 for the attack roll. The creature must succeed on a DC 15 Constitution saving roll or be slain instantly as the sword tears its life force from its body.
Well, unnecessary, or not necessarily say, but it's already died in 1 shot. So I don't think that one applies right now. All right, now I'll do those other squats that Trip wanted me to do as well while you're doing your thing.
But it hits, that's for sure. So DC 15.
Well, I mean, it's dead from hit points anyway. Do you want to really waste a charge on it?
Well, no. That's the attack in general.
Okay.
This weapon has charges. It doesn't. You don't have the choice of using the charge or not.
All right.
So it has to pass a 15 on
Ow, my ankle.
B. I said Constitution
19,
Yeah.
20,
saving throw.
21,
It failed, so
Fail.
it's bad anyways.
24, 25. Trash Panda, yours are gonna have to wait. There's no way in the world I'm doing 50,
Nope.
50
Right now.
squats. Go fuck yourself. I made Trip wait until I could catch my breath and everything. You're gonna wait till I can catch my breath and everything. I have asthma. You can wait.
I didn't realize Meek was in your stream earlier.
Yeah, Meek popped in for a moment. I see even said hi, Croaky.
Yeah, I didn't clue in.
Trash Panda.
What?
Here's your sign.
What I do?
So that one's dead. All of its life force has been drained in one hit. So now there's one violent fungus left, right next to Lao Tzu, which it's
Did you say
Sudet's turn
violet
next.
or violent? Because, I mean, they're both kind of accurate.
Violent.
It's Violet.
Violet.
I could have
I'm
swore he
gonna-
said violent.
He has been.
He has been, yeah.
So-
I've just been ignoring it.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step and take a shot. I assume that hits.
Yeah.
Mark that hoe.
No, it's not marked. I've only got 2 of those a day, and this isn't worth it.
Oh, yeah, definitely not.
So hit it for
It
5.
only takes 5 damage.
Mushroom time.
Next up is the violent fungi's turn. Moves. The violet fungi's turn. Fuck off. Stop laughing at me.
It's also a fungus, not a fungi. Fungi is plural.
Oh, shut up.
Just trying to
See,
help.
Gonna move 5
See,
feet
kids.
towards Lao Tzu.
See, kids. This is what D&D does to you. It makes you all pedantic as fuck.
I have no clue what the fuck that
Has
word means,
all
like
this
by definition,
fighting-
but I can guess.
Yeah.
As all this fighting is ensuing, the Myconids are gonna move away from all the fighting. And then the Myconid adults at the top are going to move closer to the smaller Myconids.
Oh no, the helicopter parents are descending.
The helicopter parents?
No, that's crazy.
The fuck is that? The helicopter parents?
Hey, all I'm gonna say is if they say shit, they attacked us first.
I mean, technically, Ignium attacked first.
True.
They
True.
don't need to know that. I mean,
Alright,
we can lie.
Turn.
Depends how pissed they are.
Yeah, it depends on how angry they are. Alright, I'm gonna...
How dare you initiate combat in front of our children? He did it.
Yeah, I'll blame it on Ignium.
Alright, I'm gonna move over to the violent fungus. And take a swing with
Violent
my
fungi.
and take a swing with my loot blade. Which of course I roll a nat 1 because FML.
Oh no.
Yep. Oh,
A critical fail.
Alright, how spectacularly do I fail at swinging my loot?
yeah, you swing and the fungus manages to move its tendril right out of the way in time for it to miss utterly and miserably.
And as I swing, I might as well play a note. I have a keyboard. I don't have a guitar with me right now, so I can't just romp.
Yeah, a
Next
discordant
up is
note
Rouse's
comes from the
turn.
loot.
Yeah, as the wind from my swing rushes through its
Through the
strings, through the strings, you just hear or something. I don't know.
Next up is Grouch.
Fuck yeah! All right, I'm gonna move 5 feet right here, and then once again, I'm gonna use my dagger with the Nick attack. So roll for hit.
Didn't you tell me to
Yay!
be careful saying Nick attack?
Yeah, it sounds too close to something else, but
Speaking of, I'm gonna roll up a cigarette.
and then
'Cause
9
I'm having a
damage.
Nick attack.
Nicotine
And then
situation.
roll for my second hit and roll for damage.
All right, well, you managed. Hold up, was that Dag? Oh, that was so close to being a nat 20. So you killed
Yeah, it's
the
for
other
+7.
one.
Let's go. Get murked, ho.
Oh God, that's your catchphrase?
No, it's not, but I haven't come up with one yet. So,
Oh, okay.
I mean, technically, so she's technically like speaks in an old English accent, so like British.
And that
Oh,
ends the encounter.
So, get marked, ho.
Good lord. Good
I
freaking
can't do
lord.
the accent. That's the best I could do, but
Good lord. You worry me, you know. I worry myself more, but you worry me.
I don't know if y'all heard me, but that was the end of the encounter. So,
Oh, there was only 3 violent funguses?
yeah.
Shame.
you want to know what her catchphrase is gonna be?
oh no.
Not sure if I want to know. I'm not sure
That
if I want to know.
that was it, you dummy.
Oh, that was it? Her catchphrase is just going to be, you want to know what the catchphrase is?
No, you're an idiot.
Oh, I didn't. Well, I didn't hear what you said, so
I didn't say it. I pressed the soundboard, dummy.
I didn't even hear the soundboard. Do I still have your soundboard?
Yeah, it's because you're in
Yeah.
stream mode.
I didn't
No,
hear it either.
that's-
Explode your dick
Yeah,
and
see?
small your ass. Get bent,
Oh,
losers.
okay.
Penis blast.
I did have
I think
your
it's because
I did have your soundboards muted though, and I didn't know that until now. So
yeah, but I'm also you're in streamer mode, so sometimes it'll do that as well.
well, no, it wasn't because I'm in streamer mode. It was because
Mm.
I actually had your soundboard muted. So what was the sound pad you played? Because even Sudette didn't hear it.
Well, now I'm gonna change it. It's gonna be this. Ladle. No, it was
Explode
the
your
PB
dick and
blast.
small your ass.
Oh, okay.
Get bent, losers. Penis blast.
So she's just penis blasting people. Got it.
Jesus Christ.
Alrighty then. So that was the end of combat.
The clip sound is wild. The metal clip sound is wild.
Oh,
All right. Well, considering I was useless and I didn't hit anything, I'm just gonna sit over here and pout.
can I search their bodies now?
Yes, you may.
You can, but those arrows are mine.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna take anything that's not mine. I'm looking for treasure, motherfucker.
They're fungus.
Yeah.
All right, what do I gotta roll for searching?
Uh,
I'm just gonna be in the corner playing a sad tune to myself.
go ahead. You're gonna search around and everything. Roll intelligence or no. Correction. Roll nature or survival.
Mm,
1 second.
Okay.
Survival. I'm gonna roll survival.
I'm not gonna keep that playing because I know you have your own music on.
Oh, I also need to change my music. Thanks for reminding me.
So you don't find anything.
Why did I roll that instead of just like the usual perception or whatever?
Because it's a mushroom.
Bruh.
You're not looking for pockets. You're looking inside of a mushroom.
Well, actually, correction, you managed to find some violet-colored fungi. You managed to find some violet-colored mushrooms on the corpses of the violet fungi.
Okay.
Yay!
Can I like collect
mushrooms.
it?
Yep.
Okay. Inventory. I want to know what it is before I use it for anything.
I have a feeling that those violet fungus mushrooms that she just found is going to be turned very quickly into violent fungus mushrooms.
How do I add that? Do I have to do a custom one?
Yeah, you'll probably have to add it to your inventory as a custom item.
How many does she find?
You find one on roll a d6 for each one.
For each corpse?
So 3 of them.
So 3d6.
Yep.
Yeah.
D6. All right, there's 3d6 rolls. 13.
4,
Holy
6, and
shit.
3.
So you find 13 violet-colored fungi mushrooms on the 3 violet fungi.
Okay.
Should offer them to the mycelianoids as a peace offering or something.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
Mycelianoids are myconids.
Myconids.
we don't know what it is. For all we know, it could be like offensive to offer it.
That's possible.
Yeah, so I'm going to head over towards the myconids and greet them in common.
I'm sitting in the corner, sadly strumming my lute.
And I have 13 of them.
Mushroom.
I still have a human skull.
Badger, mushroom. The fact that you have a human skull still.
It's a snake.
The fact that you still
Yeah,
have
I
its
said
skull.
I said the nose is unknown properties, and then I'll update it when I find out what it does.
Yeah.
Alright, Lousy is addressing the myconids.
Yes, hello there.
Hello. Hold up. Actually, hold up. I'm looking to see which language they speak.
Yeah, I was about to say, oh, thank God you speak common.
I mean, it is common.
Yeah, but they're also mushrooms.
Maybe they only speak beast folk.
They don't speak a regular language.
They speak the language of the trees. Too bad the trees are
No,
speaking Vietnamese.
they use rapport spores to speak.
Rapport spores. Got it.
Rapport spores.
What the hell is a rapport spore?
I mean, rapport means like your interaction, or like how do I describe that?
It's kind of like telepathy, except it travels through spores instead of through the ether, instead of mind to mind.
What is your intelligence stat, Lousy?
Think of it as like
am
pheromones.
a 10 plus 0.
Alright, so you're able to understand them.
Nice.
Well, that's beneficial.
Yeah, so what are they saying?
They are thanking you for the adult myconids speak, and they're like, "Thank you for taking care of those violet fungi. They're very aggressive to anyone that enters our cave.
Yeah, we noticed. It's not a problem. So, the town tells us that you've been having some troubles and have stopped trading with them. We're here to help in any way we can. What's going on?
There has been something that's been poisoning the air within our cave here. You've probably smelled it upon entering the cave.
The sulfur?
Yeah,
Wrong
Do you know
element.
where it's
we don't
coming
know
from?
where it's coming from at all.
All right, well, would you like us to check out your cave and see if we can figure out where it's coming from? I'm half
First, we would
expecting
like
him to
you
say
to.
we'd love to, but the boss says no. Sorry.
I do want to try and ask them at some point about the mushrooms that I picked up and see if they might know.
Yeah, definitely head on over here and we'll ask him.
If they're violet mushrooms, maybe the mushrooms make a violence potion or poison or something. A potion, a poison of frenzy or something. It'd be kind of neat. That's all I'm thinking. It'd be kind of neat.
We can accompany you to the rest of the group if you want. That way, you guys can search to see where this sulfur is coming from that's poisoning our air.
Sorry, my bad. I had eggs for dinner.
God damn it.
I knew we shouldn't have let the raccoon climb through the garbage at the town.
Sorry,
So
okay?
so I didn't actually catch all that. They're offering to take us to their group to discuss the possibility of exploring the caves for them.
Yeah.
Okay. Is anyone else in the party actually following this conversation or no?
I am.
Yeah, I am.
Well,
Anyone within the 20-inch radius of
20 foot.
the Myconid.
So yeah, only you two can hear it because like that's
Yeah,
like
so
right here.
move your asses over here.
I don't want to move my
Yeah.
ass. I'm
Oh,
playing
wait,
I'm
that
playing the loop sadly in the corner.
All right. So blah. You now know everything we just discussed.
Blah. Hey, hillbilly.
Yeah, that's a shorthand the last D&D group I was in used. It's like instead of going through the long recap, it's just blah.
Just blah.
Now your character knows everything your player does.
It's going pretty good. We're playing D&D. We just fought some violent mushrooms and a giant octopus.
All right. Well, since we're here,
Unfortunately, though, Ignium turned it into ash, so we couldn't make calamari.
Yeah. Sorry, the chicken's really fucking dry. Damn. I'm gonna pull out one of the mushrooms and show it to them and ask them if they know what it is and like what it does.
Now it looks like a goose that's Naruto flying above a cloud.
All it's missing is a couple of feet on the backside.
All right. So do we want to go ahead and well, first of all, Grouch, go ahead and present your 13 mini violet mushrooms and see how they react.
Hey, I got these mushrooms. Do you know what they do or what I can use them for?
What is your intelligence stat, first off?
Intelligence, 10 plus
Yeah.
0.
Okay. So, You are also able to speak to them,
Okay.
and they all the all the Myconids mention is that all we do here is just we don't really see these that often, as the violent fungi don't generally appear that often around here, except for lately. We do not know what this mushroom is for.
All right. Well, thank you anyway.
I found another knot in my hair. Heck.
I'm gonna have to have Oriel take a look at them at some point.
Oh, great. I have to identify a mushroom.
Yep.
As Lousy and Grouch are speaking to the Myconids, Ignium's gonna go ahead and search around the area around the fungus farm.
Oh shit.
Gonna spend 15 minutes searching the chamber for any kind of useful fungi. Gotta roll nature or survival. Roll survival. Bingo! Just what I needed. 15.
15 for 15 minutes. What do you know?
So, in order to succeed okay, yeah, I succeeded anyways.
Did you know
I
15
rolled
minutes could find you
13.
15% or more on mushrooms?
So now I need to roll a d6 for however many of these reddish mushrooms I find.
We're gonna have a mushroom stew.
Exactly, Trip. Exactly. The more you know, 15 minutes could find you 15 or more mushrooms.
And I find 4 of them.
You need to get a better mushroom counter.
Grouch is laughing at the low number. It's like, ah, you only got 4. I got 13.
I'm over here thinking, what are we gonna make with these?
All right, so I vote we let these Myconids lead us to take us to their leader.
Take me to your leader.
Take me to your leader.
After
Ah.
speaking the
When we're
Myconids,
poisoning pigeons in the park.
Damn it, Trip.
We're poisoning
after
fungus in
you
the
guys
park.
finish speaking, the Myconids start leading you to this little tunnel
Phrasing.
up here at the western side of the chamber.
Okie dokie. I'm like fully leaned back at like a 90-degree angle in my chair.
I'm like half
My
sideways.
back is killing me today.
One of the adult Myconids stay behind with the children
Ooh, the purple's
Myconids.
actually looking really good now that my hair's completely
That
dry.
way they can ensure that the
I feel like it stopped getting
Myconid
nuts.
sprouts are okay. So 3 Myconids are gonna stay behind. And then Hipsies is gonna lead y'all to the next chamber.
Sorry, I had to disconnect my mic for a second. It does not like to say tightened, but when I try and tighten it, it wraps the cord too tight. So I have to unplug it.
Dun dun dun. It's alright, we're just being led down the tunnel by Hipsies. The other 3 are staying back to make sure the one is protecting the kids.
Can I smash?
Oh, Rugoso, you're so porous.
Warm? I don't know. I don't even know what they are.
They're mushroom people. Oh, Rugoso, you're so porous.
What about these things? Like Popple Val? Like, what are they?
They're younger versions of the mushroom people.
Bro, those do
They're
not
the
look like
sprouts.
mushrooms.
Yeah, they're the sprouts.
Oh.
They're the baby mushrooms.
As Hipsies enters the room, you manage to see 3 other Myconid sprouts working and collecting mushrooms. And as soon as you step 5 feet within the chamber, you see 8 sturges.
Shit.
More
Just
of those
start
creepy
coming at
creatures?
you.
More of those creeper creatures?
Apparently.
I'm guessing they don't attack these guys.
Just to
since they're
remind you
not
guys, this is what a
human.
sturge
Well.
is. This is what it looks like.
They don't have
Enjoy
blood.
the nightmare fuel.
Oh,
Enjoy the
God.
absolute nightmare fuel, because this is what we're about to fight.
No, not again.
Yes, again.
Ah!
I had to show Hillbilly. Hillbilly just joined. Hillbilly doesn't know
Hello,
what a sturge is
Hillbilly.
necessarily. I don't know. Maybe.
And-
Maybe not.
And yes, to answer your question, sturges live on blood, and myconids don't have that.
Yeah, so they just live here.
Go ahead and roll initiative, y'all.
No,
They
here we
can
go
suck
again.
me.
Hey yo.
Oh.
Hey, yo.
Well, Lousy got 20, Grouch got 24, Ignium got 22, and I got 13. Go figure, my crappy rolls continue.
Ariel attacked last.
Like I said, go figure, my crappy rolls continue.
All right. Well, my turn.
Yep.
All right. So I'm
Four
gonna
on
take.
the left, four on the right.
So I'm gonna go forward a little bit, and then using my daggers, I'm going to use my nick. Nick, as in like attack. So it's gonna be roll for a hit.
Which one are you attacking?
It's gonna be B, but it's also gonna be a critical fail.
Oh
So you're
no.
Do I still
swinging
roll
and
the
miss,
second
tiny
hit,
little
or
bugger. No.
okay?
You swing and you miss the little bugger.
Dun dun dun.
Fuck, I'm dead.
I'm gonna move Lousy back for this one.
Why? Why? Just gonna move
You'll
myself right back there.
see here. Wow. Okay.
Oh, fine.
This was an
Smack 'em.
ambush.
Uh, uh,
You wonder what it
do.
tastes like? You wonder what it tastes like?
Oh my
What
god!
would
You know what I
taste
should
like?
have done?
Hillbilly said, "Aw, I wonder what it tastes like." About the
All I'm saying
sturge.
is, if we all back out and they follow us, I can hit them with the lightning bolt.
Yeah, but
It
there's
tastes like chicken.
yeah,
Don't
it's
waste
literally
the lightning bolt on.
yeah, it's literally a 2-flick chicken.
I know it would just be funny as hell to like hit every single one of them, all 8.
And stick it in a stew. I do not want this in my stew. It doesn't look like there's a lot of meat on it.
Yeah. Plus, it'll probably have some of our blood in it. 'Cause
I'm
it
gonna
might.
yell back for everyone to start pushing back a little bit. As Ignium's gonna yell back at everyone to tell everyone to start pushing back a little bit. That way we can get
Okay.
all the sturges to funnel down the hall. So everyone
Bone
push
broth.
back and get behind him.
We can do that now.
Oh.
No.
No, you have to wait for your
That's what I thought.
initiative.
Yeah, that's why I was like, are we moving now? Or?
Well, that means I'm gonna die before we even get a chance.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna survive. We have really low health.
Yeah, and they're after the Sturgis, so it's gonna be a bad time.
And the DM has been rolling nothing but nat 20s on Sturge's frickin' attacks. And I'm
Dude,
rolling
Fran.
nothing but nat 1s on my attack. 'cause
And they have
FML.
4 chances to attack each of us.
So I'm gonna move back 18 feet. And then hold my turn until after everyone catches
Oh, I
up
know
and
what he's
gets
gonna
behind
do.
them. Lousy?
Well, I guess we'll go ahead and move back, and what the hell? I'll take a shot at Sturge G because it's there.
Get it.
Damn. Bro got bodied.
Lousy shots never misses a shot.
His shot went
I've
straight through
missed a
Saint's
shot or two.
nose.
Which one are you shooting at?
G.
Golf.
We got
Golf.
Alpha, Bravo,
Bing.
Charlie, Delta, Echo.
Well, you deal 4 hit points
Foxtrot.
off
Fox.
of Golf's.
I
Oh.
stopped saying it because he was talking.
Oh, okay. I thought you weren't able to.
Nope.
Yeah.
Foxtrot Golf Hotel.
Foxtrot Golf and Hotel. Yep.
The only one that you
Now
normally
it's
mess
all
up
the
on is
Frost.
uniform.
turn
What's that?
because they see Lao C attacking. They're gonna start following Lao C. So I'm just gonna bring all of these ones here. Go.
Oh, please tell me the other group's gonna move towards me too. Please.
Yep.
Yes!
Yes.
Attacks of opportunity! Hit him!
We're gonna back off a different direction, I think, Ariel, because they're
Oh.
between us.
Yeah, I don't think we have much of a.
So just like back into the corner or
Oh my
something.
god, there's so many to scroll through.
I mean, you did
So,
put 8
Aria,
Sturges.
I by the way, I wasn't kidding.
Indians
Attacks of
also can
opportunity
yell
on those
out to get
fuckers, me
out of the
too.
way.
Do we get it? Hold on. Since
Wait, do we?
they went past us
Yeah.
and over
Yeah,
us.
y'all do get an attack of you guys get an attack of
I can hit
opportunity
every
on.
single one of them with this
hold on,
fucking
on every single one
javelin
of them?
right now.
I wouldn't recommend
No,
wasting your
just one
lightning
of them.
bolt.
Oh, just one of them.
Yeah. You only get the one.
All right.
Well, actually, no. Hang
Because there
on.
was
Let
4
me.
Sturges that flew over us. Would we get attack of opportunity on all 4?
That's what I'm going to look up real quick because I don't remember if it's one attack of opportunity per round or you actually get an attack on each of them.
If it's an attack on each, we're gonna be cooking.
Because it's an attack on each, I get double attack because of my nick.
I don't believe that counts for attacks of opportunity.
No, what?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, attacks
only
of
as part of
opportunity
your
are-
Oh,
main
but it
attack
also
roll.
Yeah,
I
attacks
just
of
read this
opportunity
could
literally
also
just
only be
swing
used.
because a reaction kind of thing.
Either way, it's only once per turn. So
Damn it! Where the
By the way,
hell?
I would recommend moving out of the way because Ignium's got something planned.
yeah, well, we get our attack of opportunity and then we get our turn as well, right? Am I
Well,
correct on
your
that?
turn comes. Your turn comes around on the initiative.
Yeah,
Yeah, but we get
But-
the attack of
right.
opportunity before our next turns because they moved past me before my turn, so I should get attack of opportunity then my turn, right?
All right,
Yeah.
let's
Okay,
see.
so the question still is, do I get attack of opportunity on all 4 or just on one of them? Because there was 4 of them that went past me.
It's what I'm still looking for. Yeah, it's using your reaction to take a swing at them as they move past you.
That's all it says, though. It doesn't say.
Not that I've seen so far.
I saw
Basically,
reaction here somewhere.
yeah, that's what I'm looking up now. Switching to reactions, is that once per turn?
Mine it says opportunity attack instead of
It just
reaction.
says a
Yeah,
free
they're
attack
called
against
an attack
enemy.
of opportunity, but it says you can use your reaction to make an attack. That's how it's going. So I need to find where.
Oh, I found reaction.
Yeah.
Oh, my reaction just says opportunity attack when I click
Oh,
on it.
that's it.
Where did you find
Okay.
reaction?
And
at?
it says you so under actions I see reaction as a tab.
Oh, yeah. It just says
And then
opportunity attack and
it
featherfall
says
for me.
what it says for me is you can make an opportunity attack when a creature that you can see leaves your reach using its action, its bonus action, its reaction, or one of its speeds. To make an opportunity attack, take a reaction to make one melee attack with a weapon or an unarmed strike against the provoking creature. The attack recurs right before the creature leaves your reach.
All right, reactions allow you to take a special action called a reaction. A reaction is an instantaneous response to a trigger of some kind, which can occur on your turn or someone else's. Opportunity attack is the most common one. When you take a reaction, you can't take another one until the start of your turn. So you can each take an attack of opportunity with a melee weapon against one of the Sturges.
Okay, well.
Should we just back up so that we don't accidentally like pull some away? Because if we attack them, they might try and follow us. Oh, I guess they'll be dead before their next turn anyway.
Well, if you hit
If
them
you
well
hit.
enough, they'll be dead.
Yeah.
But I mean, technically, it's the middle of their turn that you're attacking them.
Yeah.
So I guess it would be up to
DM discretion.
Missouri whether they change their approach or to attack you two, or if they just keep going.
All right, Mr. DM, what's your call on that?
Well, I mean, he has to wait until you decide if you're going to actually use your attack of
I feel like
opportunity.
he really wants to use Ignium, so I'm not gonna vote on him choosing to change the direction. But
Yeah, I think I'll just run up here.
yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Okay.
So it's Ignium's
It
turn
has
now.
absolutely nothing to do with the fact that he's already put giant triangle highlights.
Yeah,
everything.
exactly.
Yeah.
We already see him like charging up his fucking attack.
He's a firing his laser.
Arg me mateys.
Damn it, Carl, that hurts people.
Carl,
What?
that kills people.
It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie.
It's a magical Leopleurodon. It's
Can I
gonna
get it
go
right?
to
Is it
the
Charlie or is
Candy
it Carl?
Mountain.
That was
I have
that's
no
a
idea.
completely.
What are you talking about?
That was the the Leopleurodon is a completely different series.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
Charlie
Carl-
the Unicorn.
Carl's the
Carl's
Walking
llamas with
Dead.
hats. The Carl I'm thinking of
What?
is
Carl.
the Carl I'm thinking of is llamas with hats. That's the only one I know.
Yeah,
of.
Oh.
that's what Leopleurodon comes from.
No, that's from Charlie. That's from Charlie the Unicorn. Because
Are those different things?
yeah, they're different things.
Shit, I just remembered this like the same animation style and voices, so I just assumed it was the same. But no, you're right. Now that I
Right.
think about it, they were unicorns and not llamas,
It's
or
a
whatever the fuck
magical
they are.
Leopleurodon. It's gonna guide us to
All
Candy
right.
Mountain.
Go ahead and start rolling saves, Missouri. We're gonna that's gonna take a while.
Anyway. All right,
What?
mark these
Why do
toes.
you say? Why am I gonna?
Excuse me. We did not hear what
I
you
mean,
said.
I assume you're using some sort of breath weapon, which means it's going to go off no matter what, and they have to make saves for half damage.
That's fair.
So we're gonna let Ignium do his thing, I guess.
Yep.
Take out your anger on these guys from the last ones on these guys.
Hello, Oblivion. How are you? Sorry I missed your chat. I was
I'm looking
not looking at mine.
Hello,
Oh,
Oblivion, my old
right.
friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Damn it, hillbilly! I've now got like this image in my head of a whole bunch of sturges in a stew pot slowly simmering away.
Sturge stew.
I mean, either way, they're gonna die anyways.
Good soup. Good soup.
And so I need to make a dex saving throw, and they all have to pass 17.
Lord have mercy.
So
All right,
you have to
roll
do
8 dex saving
8
throws.
saving
Wait,
throws?
so even if they succeed on the save, they're still going to take enough damage to die anyway, right?
More than likely.
But not certainly.
Jesus
All
Christ.
right, well, start rolling.
Yeah, if it's not a certainty, then you gotta start rolling. Sturge A
14.
takes full damage.
Fail. B.
Fail.
Fail.
C.
Fail.
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 And I think
B.
I was told A's, B's, and C's in schools were not failures.
Fail.
That one's a bad fail. Lord have mercy.
That's like instant fail. Damn. Fail.
Even worse than the other.
3 left.
Still
Fail.
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 Oh, succeeded.
Oh!
Succeed.
G is alive, or G succeeded, so G takes half damage.
So then H failed.
H fails.
So G may
So
get
out
lucky
of
and survive.
8, only 1 passed.
You'd want to be that guy,
Alright.
or you would be
It's
that
'cause
guy
he's
wanting to eat
surrounded by all
anything
the
that
other
moves
ones.
just out of curiosity, always looking for new foods, but not mushrooms. You don't like mushrooms? We just fought a whole bunch of them, and I fought a whole bunch of them earlier playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland.
You and Tiny Tina.
What? She's like my
Alright,
favorite
give me a
Borderlands
second.
character.
And just to throw this out there for anyone who also likes Borderlands, Tiny Tina's Adventures on PC is free from Epic this week.
Yes, it is
Fuck
free on Epic.
yes. Thank you.
Boom.
It is free on Epic.
Time to go purchase that.
Tiny
right
Tina's
now.
Wonderland is free on Epic. So go get yourself a copy off Epic. And then we can play together.
Holy mother of Jesus.
21 damage to everything except G, which takes 10 and a half.
11.
10 and a half.
Everything's dead anyways.
Just a whole bunch of toasted
Picnium has
Sturges.
a burning hatred for Sturges.
I can only imagine why.
What kind of game is it? Is it like open world?
So it's like
adventure?
Dungeons and Dragons, but it's hosted by Tiny Tina.
Okay.
Yeah, so the actual gameplay is Borderlands.
Okay.
But the whole thing is Tiny Tina is DMing your adventures. So
Exactly.
That's actually
and
kind of
you
cool.
know,
it's hilarious. I love it.
yeah, I didn't get
All
very
right,
far into
GTK?
it, but I loved it.
All right, I bought it. All right, yeah, I
You
took
claimed
it
it
for free.
You claimed it.
I claimed it. Yeah. I don't know. Like, yeah, I was gonna be like, what's the word for that? Holy shit, that is a massive game.
Yeah. All right, so the Sturges are all dead.
Yeah, Ignium just said fuck the Sturges.
I don't have enough space.
So what kind of attack was it? Was it a breath weapon?
Kinda.
It was Agnaza's something that I can't read because
I used Agnazar's Scorcher,
Okay.
which requires them all to make a dexterity saving roll greater than 17.
and only one succeeded.
And it didn't do it any damn good.
Yep.
So are they all dead now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every single one of them is dead.
Do I have to reload, or has he not changed it yet?
He hasn't changed it.
Okay. They all immediately change.
All right, I
Just
guess we're
black.
eating good tonight.
No, we're not cooking these.
But Sturge
They're all
stew.
They're already cooked.
I'll
Yeah,
be right
they're already
back, y'all.
cooked. They're already cooked. All we got to do is eat them.
No. That's like ordering wings from a place that it just makes the tiniest wings, bro.
It's like me ordering wings from a pizza place.
Yeah. The
And
mistake that I make
Oh
every
no,
single time.
actually the pizza place I normally go to for my, or I should say ribs from a pizza place. The pizza place I go to for my ribs is amazing though.
The floor is
depends on
littered
where
with
you go.
bat skeeter jerky.
Actually,
Bad skeeter jerky. I'm gonna
that kind of sounds good.
I'm gonna pick up a Sturge and I'm gonna take a bite.
No, I was gonna get poisoned. You don't know whose blood is in that thing. Could have HIV.
It's been in the cave with mushrooms.
I mean, they have to survive somehow.
Maybe they were hibernating before
Well.
they got here.
What makes you think that someone else hasn't tried to, liberate this cave?
Since everyone else is kobolds.
I mean, to be fair, don't kobolds have blood?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they come here trying to liberate the caves.
Well, I mean, they would still come here. Sounds so fucking bad.
Oh, Mila.
Stop. All right. Only I get to suck my. All right.
Hey yo.
I'm not making it any better for myself.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine.
God. A recruiter's gonna like go to my Twitch and see this.
It'll be fine.
Hey, future recruiter, I promise I won't be like this while I'm working.
That being said, Trip will be like this while they're working.
Oh God.
Now, after work, that's a different story.
Hey, what happens on stream stays on stream, right?
I'm back.
Or it ends up on another
Stays on
stream.
the internet forever.
Yeah, pretty much.
And stays in our hearts and minds forever. Missouri, I'm gonna pick up a toasted sturge and take a bite of a particularly meaty section out of curiosity.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Survival roll.
Yeah, right.
You can describe how it tastes to me.
Yeah, make a con
Go
save.
ahead. Go ahead and roll 1d4.
Just 1d4.
Yeah,
They are cooked, aren't they?
they are. Go ahead and roll 1d4.
There you go. I rolled a 1, literally. The one time my bad roll comes in handy, most likely.
I wouldn't
You
count
take
on that.
1 necrotic damage from eating it.
Yep. See, I could have taken 4 necrotic damage. So my one time my bad roll comes in handy. Okay, so what did it taste like, DM? What did it taste like?
Death.
It tasted absolutely foul.
That's it. Just foul. Sad.
Oh, like
The
chicken.
The crunch of taking the bite into it sent shivers down your spine. And not the good kind of shivers.
Ow, that's it.
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
hate that shivers.
It's only light damage.
Worth it.
Now I know never to eat a
Ow, I
sturge. I'm not
dropped something in my
okay, Hillbilly.
face.
I bit a sturge for you. I now know they don't make good stew. You're
Well,
welcome.
They don't make good kebabs. We don't know about stew yet.
Yeah, they
Hey,
don't
I mean,
make good
I
kebabs.
can make a mean gravy for that stew. You never know.
They don't make good kebabs.
Yeah, with your violet mushrooms as a base? No, thank you.
The
You
violent
don't want
mushrooms.
my violet mushrooms?
The violent mushrooms.
You should have taken a bite of one of the mushrooms, bro. That would have been a better thing to eat.
So Missouri, what do I need to roll to see if my if that arrow stuck in Sturge G actually survived the fire?
Luck.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Oh God.
A D100.
Yeah, mid to fair luck. I rolled an 11.
I don't think your arrow survived. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't think it did either.
No, definitely not.
Rest in
Did
ashes,
you roll
arrow.
it through the website?
What?
It didn't show up for us on the game
Yeah,
log.
Yeah, you gotta-
it was just to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you have it selected
forgot
to
this.
everyone.
I know that now. God, get off my back.
There you go. I'm rolling a D100.
I'll get on you.
I rolled twice. I rolled twice your roll for you.
All right, for the rest of this session, I am not firing at anything that might be attacking Grouch. Just so you know.
That's crazy. That's crazy. You're an ass. Do you know that?
Yes, I am. But you love it.
No, I don't love you anymore.
Sorry about your luck, Grouch.
Oh,
If you
God,
weren't
I
so
love it
grouchy.
much.
I'm gonna pick up a fucking surge and stab you with it.
If you weren't so grouchy,
A crispy Don't you threaten me with that thing.
Deals 1d4 necrotic damage by smacking him in the face.
All right. Oh, hey, we're
Alrighty,
already moving.
continuing
Cool.
on.
I could murk every single one of these motherfuckers right now.
Yeah, but these are the friendlies, so I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, just turn chaotic evil now. Just fucking murder them all.
Just now?
Technically, my character, I believe, is chaotic neutral.
I'm chaotic neutral.
Oh.
I do whatever I want for my own sake, but at the same time,
I
right
can't
now,
remember. Where will it tell me what it is?
it's under your background.
Background. Because I'm a criminal /
Alrighty.
spy. Yeah, chaotic neutral.
Alrighty. As you enter the circle chamber, 6 Myconid adults. 6 clusters of giant mushrooms are arranged in a rough circle around this cavern. Several human-sized mushroom folk stand in a circle in the center of the
Got a
cave.
mushroom there.
The smell of sulfur is stronger here.
All right, I need a gas mask.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we're adventurers in the wild. We haven't showered for days. I
Probably smelling ourselves.
That's probably true.
As you look at the human-sized mushroom folk, there's 6 Myconid adults here. 2 of them are attending to the other 4 who are standing stock still in a dreamlike trance called a meld, experiencing a shared transcendent state. The 2 conscious Myconids move quickly to confront anyone who aren't escorted by the other Myconids. As you are being escorted in by one, they do not act at all hostile towards y'all. What do y'all do?
Well,
I say,
first of all,
"Hold on."
I just want to say, out of character, I am absolutely jealous of a species who has mastered tantric sex.
Okay, and already stream. That's where we call it a day for today. I'm gonna
Oh,
go
come
cry
on.
myself to sleep.
Uh, sorry. Okay.
That's terrible.
So I guess we're just going to keep following Hipsies wherever they're taking us?
I hate you.
Perhaps we should just talk to Hipsies and ask about the chambers
Where the fuck
to the
is it?
sides. I mean, there is 2 pathways we can see. Maybe we should ask him about the pathways.
True. Or we could ask them why they're standing like that. That might be a good question to ask.
Yeah, because we don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
That
We're
could
not
work.
smart enough. We're not smart enough for that. None of us are smart
That's
enough to know.
fair.
All right, Mr. Lousy, get chatting.
Well, you can talk to him too.
Lousy chatting.
Yeah.
Hey, Lego.
Yeah, what? Hipsies, what's the deal? What's going on?
It should be what? What should be?
Due to the sulfuric smell in the air, a lot of us Myconids, a lot of our kind has been getting sick lately. As you can see from the other 2 adults tending to the
Oh, it
4
is
that
free.
are
I already
just
picked it up.
standing there, the 2 are taking care of the ones that are currently in a meld. They're currently sleeping because we've all fallen sick due to this smog that's ruining our air in this cave.
Do you know where the air is? Where the sulfur is coming from? Intelligence is 12, by the way. So I know I meet the 10 marker.
We covered
We
that
do
when we
not know
first
where.
met them. They didn't know.
Well, it's definitely stronger up here. Do you- what can you tell us about the chambers on the side there? Should we be concerned?
To the left, if you go to the left chamber, it's a cave full of crystals. The smog gets even worse in there. But if you go to the right, that is our leader's quarters.
Well, we did say take us to your leader, so I guess we should probably talk to the leader first. Maybe them and their wise time frames would know something about the crystals, perhaps. Could tell us a little bit about the crystals or something, for all I know. So I'm gonna suggest everyone that we talk to the leader before we go to the gyms and
Yep, I'm up
all
for that.
I concur.
I'm up for it too.
Alrighty. Would we be able to talk to your leader, Hipsies?
She is not currently awake at this time. We have
Wake her the fuck
we
up.
have two of our people currently tending to her every need, as she's been unconscious for quite some time due to this blight.
Ew. That's unexpected.
That's unfortunate. No wonder they're not trading.
Wait. I have an idea. Hold on. Let me validate something real quick. I have an idea. Can I see your queen to see if I can learn anything about this blight?
I can take you that way.
I will have to touch the queen, if that is okay for me to do my idea.
Everybody take the queen.
No, we're not doing we're not doing that scene.
Touch the queen.
I don't wish to.
I'm gonna
I'm
touch
not.
the queen.
Everyone,
I'm not
move
going to
up
harm
there.
her.
I gotta go do.
You got to do what?
I gotta go do something right fast.
Aw, you got to do a thing. How dare?
Oh shit!
The queen is big.
I touched the queen.
Everybody touch the queen. I'll
Can
go
I
ahead and
steal
move
a crystal?
Ignium. I can't move Hopsies, but I can move Ignium. Okay, well, while Missouri is doing their thing, I'm going to go BRB. I'm going to take bio break, take some self-care, get my water refilled. Lego, what do you think of my hair color? I dyed it again.
I am also.
I dyed it back to a different purple than what it was before. I went with this German sounding brand, or maybe it's a French brand. It's like Schwarzkopf or something.
Alrighty. Also, you need to set up a push to mute for Discord, Tesh.
I normally have a push to mute. I just am too lazy to remember to do it. I normally only use it when I'm in PGN.
Yeah, I use the same keybind when I'm doing streaming. That way I can talk to my stream but not bother you guys.
Yeah, I probably should reactivate it, honestly.
It helps for sure. I do need to change my overall because I have a push to mute, but I also have like a toggle mute, but it's set to 0 and I keep toggling it by accident, so I need to change it.
Do I still have the push to mute set, or there's toggle mute?
I'm gonna be honest, I am running out of buttons to press to use.
Push to mute.
I'm gonna see if I can use the
There we
end
go.
button.
Okay, I got my push to mute reset.
Keybind.
That's probably the one it is. It's probably Schwarzkopf. I don't have any idea how to pronounce that. I'll grab the box, but either way, gonna go on a BRB for refilling my water because I only got like a 1 liter bottle of water and it's kind of warm now.
Toggle mute.
Plus
It's gonna
everything
be
else. Plus they're
end.
gonna do their thing. So enjoy the music while I'm away, and we will be back in just a couple minutes.
you just left
we're
me
back.
here.
We're sorry. We had to do things, but yeah, it is Swar's Kopf that I grabbed, and
All right, so
it was like this color.
as you enter the
Wait,
leader's
hold up,
chamber,
hold
you
up. Trash
notice
Panda's not
glowing
here.
fungus.
Wait, Trash
yeah.
Panda's not here.
Damn it!
Stop!
Warden Carnations. I'm kidding.
Yeah, Trash Panda's not here. Trash Panda ran away. Ran away screaming, probably.
Bruh.
I really like this purple and the purple hair though. It looks really good. I need to kind of.
I'm about to yoink a lighter from my mom right fast so I can light a candle.
Light a candle. Oh, actually, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I gotta clean off my nightstand. My nightstand's getting junked up.
No.
UK, nice. I actually just started a new job last month, and a large portion of my department is actually over in Ireland, so not that far away from you.
So I bought a lot of those like wax melter kind of things for the the wax melting cubes. And I melted them together to make a candle. So I've got like a three color or 2-color candle or something. I need to go get more because right now I'm almost out of this candle. Half the wax over here is like way too high though.
Oh, you got you some of those, you got any of those, what's it called? Candles that are body safe?
No, I don't have any body safe candles.
Damn.
I'm not really into wax play, so.
That's fair.
Yeah, we got the kitties running around doing kitty things. Jenkins was being a butthead on my lap earlier. And then Cheeseburger's doing cheeseburger things.
All right, I'm back. Are we all here, or are we still waiting on Missouri?
Missouri's
No,
back.
we were just waiting on you.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, you were the slow one this time.
Bro, I was taking a shit. All right, leave me alone.
You were the slow one this time, John.
That's it! You're putting on
the maid outfit.
Well, that's not what I meant to do. I accidentally broke the container for the candles trying to break the wax. That is not even close to what I was attempting to do. Now I gotta find the piece of glass that fell on the floor.
So, I have a candle, right? Got a candle. It smells like old-fashioned donuts.
Ooh, that sounds awesome, though. It's right. I have another
It
container I
is.
can put the candle into.
It smells amazing. I'm one of those kind of people that's like, I don't care if it's a girly smell or if it's a immaculate candle. A candle's a candle. If I like how it smells, I will use it.
Exactly the same for me. Like,
Phrasing.
I like candles. They smell good, and that's what's important.
This is the one I need.
I have
And
to,
whoever used
cut my
that
candle now.
Alrighty, we are
something-
back.
Oh, Trash Panda, I was trying to say something to you, but I didn't realize you were away. So, what I was going to say to you is part of the reason why I don't mute myself for my stream stuff is so that you guys can react to my stream as well as myself
Yeah, that's
reacting to my stream. Because halftime my stream says some funny shit at you guys, and then I have to relay it to you guys, and if I mute up to take and talk to them directly, then you guys don't get to hear what they say or whatever.
Yeah, I'm more meaning like you don't have to use it always. I just mean like whenever, like for example, there's been a couple times where you responded to your stream when Missouri was talking.
Yeah,
and it just makes
yeah.
it hard.
That I got. That I will work on.
I don't mean always. I don't mind listening to you. I watch your streams anyway.
You lurk on them anyway. One or the
Yeah.
other.
Like I have it up right now.
Alrighty, we ready to continue?
Yep.
Bring
Oh,
it.
also Missouri. I didn't know they already did that, making SCP public event. I didn't know that was already done.
I'm gonna have my candle set like this because of the fact that I broke that, so it can all melt in the corner.
Yeah, that was an event that James done.
Yeah, he just posted the video like a minute ago. I didn't know it had already been done, but it makes sense looking back at it because I was on his LEO when it happened. And we were told that they were being kidnapped. And then we got called off because it was SCP.
Anyhow, so we go into the Queen's chamber.
As you enter, you notice glowing fungus and colorful crystals grow from the walls and ceilings of the smaller cave. In the middle of the cave, two human-sized mushroom folk tend to a larger specimen of their kind. The large one is shriveled and covered with unhealthy purple blotches, and it does not move.
Can I take one of the crystals? Like sneakily?
Sleight of hand time.
I wouldn't recommend it.
You wouldn't recommend it. That usually means that's a good idea.
My goodness.
Okay, you are sitting here chilling out in a blighted cave. Do you want to take that blight out to the public?
Fuck yeah, I don't care. It's a treasure.
Shiny.
You gotta remember, it's shiny, bro. But no, I will
You're
heed
gonna
your
risk
warning.
yourself to get sick.
I will heed your
Just
warning.
to have
Shut up and
treasure.
move on. Let's go.
All right.
No fun for the trash panda.
So, as per my idea, then I'm gonna use one of my spell slots to use identify on the Queen. I gently rest my hand on the Queen in a seemingly safe spot with, well, near a mushroom, but not on a mushroom. Near one of the purple mushrooms, but not quite on one of the purple mushrooms. And cast Identify, which, if I touch a creature instead of an item, I learn its ongoing effects, if any, that are currently affecting it.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say I think the mushrooms are an ongoing effect, as well as the blight being an ongoing effect. So
as you use your ability, you feel that all this energy along the colony leader, it's all caused by a flow of magic that's from the fumes that are within the air. The fumes within the air are not as strong as they were within the bigger chamber, but they're still pretty bad.
okay, with using Identify, am I able to tell anything
Hello,
about
motherfucker.
what effect the fumes are causing?
The fumes they're causing a blighted effect.
And am I able to tell
Where
if
it's
that's related to the
making
mushrooms?
people... Say again?
Am I able to tell if that is related to the purple mushrooms?
No.
No as in you can't tell, or no as in they don't. Or they're not.
They are not related to the purple mushroom.
Perfect.
Okay, so I might have two different situations going on here. It's possible, like, based on the sound of it, that the purple mushrooms are being affected by this magic and turning them hostile. Bringing them to life, turning them hostile. While the myconids are dealing with the blight causing them health issues. Am I able to learn anything else about the effects of the blight on the queen or the effects of the mushroom on the queen, since she's affected by both of them?
So the mushrooms were generated because of the blight. They're not the mushrooms are basically the blight forming on the mushroom people, as they've been afflicted by it for a long time.
Okay, am I able to tell anything about the blight with the identify? Like the blight itself?
As you identify everything, you notice that the fumes are coming from the chamber that was on the left side.
All right.
And that the fumes are of sulfur that is created by the red dragon Charush.
Alright, I'm gonna relay this information to the party, so big old blah. There you go.
Big blah.
Big blah. And I will let
Okay.
someone else decide what we're gonna do next, which is probably, go to the left room and figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
I
really
don't
tempted
see
to steal one
anything
of these
else we could
crystals.
do.
I mean, Grouch could try to pick a mushroom off the queen, which would probably not be a good idea.
No.
What's your next step, y'all?
We're gonna go towards the left
Enter
chamber.
the cave.
Yeah, what's going on in this room?
And behind curtain number 2, we have death, destruction, and despair.
As you enter the area, you notice that the noxious fumes of sulfur are getting stronger and stronger as you enter. The air in the cave is choked with thick smoke, but assaults your nostrils with a pungent odor of brimstone. Strange flickering orange light illuminates the smoke. This area is free of fungal growth. Instead, crystals grow from the rock. To your right, a large cluster of purple crystals juts from the stone. On the far wall, a glowing orange crystal wedged into a fissure in the cave wall seems to be the source of the light. Streaks of soot trace a path along the cave walls between the purple crystals and the fissure.
It's completely possible that the fissure would be the cause of the air leak. I'm gonna assume the fissure is the purple one there. The purplish cracking side of the cliff face? Or is it gonna be that long channel on the far side?
I'm gonna assume that it's right here.
As Ariel
little-
enters it's gonna be the fissure.
Yeah, but which one's the fissure?
As Ariel enters into the cavern,
Is the fissure this or
two
one of these?
fume drakes appear out of the smoke in a hostile manner.
Ew.
Fume drakes.
Drakes made of fumes?
I think it's more drakes that live in the fumes.
The drakes be getting the
No,
good fumes?
well, two fume drakes lurk amid the sulfurous fumes. These elemental creatures look like little dragons formed entirely of greenish smoke.
Oh.
Oh, great. How are we supposed to fight smoke?
Blow it.
God damn it.
I mean, they're not wrong. We could just blow the smoke away and be done with it.
Ooh, woo.
Oh my goodness.
Also, I mean, fire can usually get rid of vapor pretty easily.
Yeah, but it could also cause an explosion in the cave.
I mean, if that would have happened, it already would have. To be honest, we used it before.
That's valid, but the odor and the the amount of sulfur in the air is higher in this area than it was out there. That means
True.
the risk of
A lot
that
higher.
means the risk of explosion is exponentially higher.
Fair enough. Javelin of lightning.
You just really want to use that javelin.
No, I'm not gonna use it until I have a good reason.
What's a better reason than a smoky dragon? I don't know.
Sorry to my stream, I'm having some technical difficulties here. 1 second.
I'm gonna punch your stream for you. I do 2 damage. There you go. Your streaming software should work now.
All right, we're good.
See, told you, punching it works.
No, I had to reload it.
Punching it works. I punched it and it worked. I don't care if you reloaded it. I punched it and it worked. I punched it
Sure
and it
things,
worked.
sweetheart.
Shh.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I guess we'll initiate combat. I think. What do you guys think? Because they're already approaching.
Well, I
Initiate
mean, you
these
don't really
nuts.
have a choice in the matter. You entered the cavern, and they're looking for a fight because you entered their territory.
All
Yeah.
right.
Go ahead and roll
Initiative.
initiative.
I was just thinking of what else
I'm
I might
gonna
be
win.
able to do. I got a 9 because
21.
FML.
12.
Ignium.
I get such bad rolls everywhere.
24.
Not 20.
A nat 20 initiative roll. Why do you get all the good rolls and why do I get like 1s and 3s?
It's rigged, man. I'm
Don't
telling you.
ask me.
You're dead last again.
You know what? I'm gonna start rolling my dice on Google and just tell you what they say. Because I'm tired of that. I'm tired of getting the freaking shit on for freaking rolls. Let's see if Google gives me better options. All right, well, Ignium gets to go first.
Yep, give me a second.
Got to figure out what you want to do, right?
I'm getting like
No.
shit rolls on Google as well.
Everything has just decided to shat upon us.
That orange square there, that is the crystal.
I
I
want it.
mean, the orange circle.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
I promise you, you do not want that crystal.
I want the crystal.
Literally shiny.
Yeah, like you can't put that in front of me and expect me not to want it.
But at least I'm getting freaking 17s
So
and 18s on
Ignium-
Google. Jeez.
Ignium's gonna move up a bit because he's not really in the position for an attack. And he's gonna hold his action of attack.
Now it be
All right.
Grouch.
I'm also gonna move. I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna hold action.
All right.
Lousy.
The
You
hell,
have
if
a
we're-
shot.
Yeah, I do. Then again, if they just look like smoke,
I mean, this could be our way to test whether we can actually make contact with them.
yeah.
And worst comes to
How'd I-
worst. Worst comes to worst. If you miss, you might hit the air, the crystal and Who knows? Breaking
True.
it might be what our goal.
Out of curiosity, how long has it been since we entered since we got here?
Into this area?
No, into the caves in general. From when we first encountered the octopus.
I would
I mean, I've
say
been
about
streaming
3
for
or
2
4
hours.
hours.
I'm sorry, say again, Missouri?
They said 3 or 4
I'll
hours.
say about 3.5, 4 hours.
Okay. Yeah, never mind that idea. What the hell? I'll take a shot at Drake Alpha.
Fuck that bitch.
No, it's gonna do any good against a smoke elemental, but why not?
Give it a try.
Yeah, we'll find out. If it does anything at all, it'll be better than nothing.
That's a 15.
All right, it would hit.
Nice.
Oh.
Max damage 11.
All righty.
And this is why when we
And-
find out the fume drakes can't be hit by normal attacks, you have to use magic
Yeah.
items.
No, they can be.
It's a miracle.
All right, that's
It's
all
a
I got.
miracle.
I'm not gonna bother moving.
Yeah, no point. You mean Drake B will hit Grouch before it hits you?
Unfortunately.
I mean, Grouch took the choke point I was planning on taking, but that's fine.
I mean, I could have moved for you. You could have said something.
Nah, it's fine.
The only reason I
I'm sure
stopped
there'll
We
be
got the
there,
plenty for me to
strategies.
do.
Yeah, we got the
the
strategies.
only reason I stopped there was so that it wouldn't have eye contact, like line of sight for me.
Line of sight. Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have moved in further.
No, that's fine. That's exactly the thought I was having.
Well, the good thing is
But
because you moved there, or no, you didn't move, did you?
no,
You just
I
stayed
didn't.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you
I
still
just
got a shot on one of them, which is good.
Yeah. Their turn.
The drakes are going to get baked.
Yeah,
We're gonna bake the drakes.
num nums.
Making me wish I
So,
hadn't eaten all
Fume
my
Drake
chips.
Alpha is gonna move up.
Oh shit! Go for the fox. Go for the fox.
I mean, the fox didn't hurt it, but the fox did rush in first, so who knows?
I didn't rush. I casually strolled.
Yeah. Okay, bud. Okay, bud.
That's just like your opinion, man.
Opinions are like assholes. Everyone's
Oh.
got them, but you don't gotta spread them.
Good
What
lord.
if we wanna?
The Flame Drake is going to use a scalding breath attack.
Okay.
On. Who's getting scalded? Who's scalded?
It's gonna be pointed at the fox and Ignium.
What was that? All I heard was E.
You're getting
So
scalded.
both
Yeah.
That time we heard Sobo. We got E Sobo. Okay. I got it. E Sobo is good, right?
Bro, yapping.
I'm here. I'm just thinking.
Okay, just making sure. And like I said, I'm rolling my hits on Google now because frick this stupid shit. I'll even share my Google screen to you or something or someone. This way, you know I'm not cheating. But freaking, I'm tired of my dice hitting the very corner and not rolling at all.
Hey. So the fume drake needs to roll an 11 or higher to hit.
Actually, here
on a
I'll put my
D20.
dice on the stream so the stream can see it.
Roll.
Hey Tash,
Miss.
What's up?
I gave you a gift.
And the fume drake misses.
Oh my goodness! Hey, it's Z the Wesky. How's it
The
going,
Wesky.
Z? I don't want those gifts. I already got to do 25 for you.
On the thing it says 15.
Yeah, but I'm in order to catch up to my squats to go, I'm doing 25 on each one. I said that earlier.
Oh my god, I just saw how many you have. Jesus
yeah, exactly.
Christ.
So I got rated by Sarah Sahama, who's a very big streamer, like a long time ago for like Christmas or something, and someone gifted like freaking 50 subs. So I'm trying desperately to catch up. 1, 2.
Next up is Fume Drake B. They're gonna move up.
No,
and
they
they're
don't know
gonna
I'm here.
utilize. They do know that you're there.
No.
They are also going to do their breath attack.
Oh shit. Please fail.
14, 15. Lordy, moving across
They
country?
hit
That's kind of ridiculous.
every target in range of 15 feet of the cone.
I thought it had to be high. Am I wrong about it having to be higher than your armor class?
Not
DC
necessarily.
DC
Okay.
11 to hit.
Because it's a
Cone range 15 feet. Every target in range. Hit 4 times 1d8 of fire damage on a failed save.
4 times 1
All
or
right,
just
what's
1?
our save? What's the DC on the save?
I am not mistaken. It is going, if I'm not mistaken, it's going to be a dexterity.
Right. What's our target?
Any creatures within a 15-foot cone will need to roll a dex saving throw 11 or greater or take 1d8 fire damage, or half as much on a successful save.
Yay, I managed to roll an 11.
I got a 19.
I got a nat 20
Son of a
on Google,
bitch.
though. I got a nat 20 on Google, though. Which would have given me 25
Yeah.
on Google.
I did not make the save, so how much damage?
Oh, God.
Isn't Ignium outside of the 15, or?
Yeah, Ignium's out of range.
Yeah, it's only the three of us that
Yeah,
are in range.
it would only be the 3 of us.
All right, so
Because a 15-foot cone is, like, here.
we had 2 that passed, so Grouch and Ariel.
What's got you moving across the country, Wesky?
Grouch and Ariel are going to take 1d8. 1d8. Roll. So you guys are going to be taking 3 damage each for Grouch and Ariel.
And I'm
And
taking
then
7.
so every target in range hit 4 times 1d8. So you get hit 4 times.
Oh, okay. So more than 7.
Ouch.
That's a powerful freaking skill.
Lousy's getting hit pretty fucking hard.
Does that mean you gotta roll 3 more dice,
roll it.
or do you just have to go off the 7?
times by 4, I think.
No, if it's 4d8, then I would much prefer the rolls.
Oh yeah. Watch it be more. If it's times 4, then it would be 28. But
So 13, 17, oh, 25. Still less
that's
than
still better.
28.
Yeah.
Lousy is really hurting though.
What's your max health points?
41.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my max is
So
36.
29.
minus 25 is 18? No,
So
16.
that's the damage, right? For everyone.
Yep. For me.
Ariel and Grouch take half of that damage, though.
Okay, wait. So it's 3, and then we take. Oh shit! 1 second.
So it's
My headphones
3,
unplugged.
another 3, 2, and 4.
All right.
3,
sorry.
3,
So
2,
it's
4.
so we took 3 already, and now we take half of those 4
Y'all
rolls.
took 12.
Yeah, you take another 9.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm hurting.
So a total of 12.
That thing is powerful. What the hell?
I'm down to 24. That's fucking insane. All right, we gotta mark this thing.
Well, on the bright side, I'm small.
Next up is Ariel's turn.
Just a second. I'm looking at some stuff real quick.
Keep in mind where you currently are, if you do more than a 5-foot step, you are going to provoke an attack of opportunity.
No matter which way I walk?
Right. You are in a threatened space now. If you take a normal movement out of that space, other than to the, still in threat with the Drake of the Drake, you'll provoke an attack of opportunity.
So basically, you can move here or here.
Yeah, I got that.
Otherwise, if you move here, you get fucking schwacked.
I got that.
Now, if you take a 5-foot step, you would still be able to take movement after that, but that would pretty much be your entire turn. You would not be able to attack.
I'd recommend attacking Fume Drake A because it's already taken damage.
Yeah.
You're
yeah,
welcome.
like I said, I'm looking at things, trying to figure out what I want to do. Because that hurt me really bad. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and use my loot blade on the Drake.
All
And,
right, go ahead, roll for hit.
I'm rolling on Google because frick the other thing. No, I'm kidding. I'll roll a regular thing, but this way you can see it. Well, either one would have been shitty. Nat 1 on that one, 7 on Google. At least on Google, I would have had, a frickin' 13. But fuck my life on D&D Beyond. I literally haven't hit a single attack.
Ignium's turn.
I literally haven't hit a single attack this session.
That's a ish you, not an ish me. Sorry.
Next up is Ignium's attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna
He's
try
gonna
something. I
rush
don't think it'll
up
work, but I'm gonna
with
try
his
something.
Dragon Slayer Greatsword. Move into the threat circle with his Dragon Slayer Greatsword.
What the hell?
And he's gonna swing for attack. So
I'm gonna try something. I don't think it'll make
he
a difference,
hits,
but I'm gonna
that's
try.
for sure. Swings and hits the Drake. Let's see how much damage. 12 damage kills it.
Yeah. God damn. Weak ass motherfucker.
I softened it up for him.
I can't remember how much damage you did to it.
I literally haven't hit a single attack this game.
Have you
Oh.
not?
No, I have not hit a single attack this game.
Man, your character needs a fucking level up or something. Jesus.
No, I need to quit getting fucking ones.
Oh yeah. You know what the sucky thing is about fume drakes as well?
What?
Let me
Oh,
guess,
no.
they explode on
Great.
death.
They do.
God damn it.
Oh,
Death
look, I
burst.
called it.
When the fume drake dies, it explodes in a cloud of noxious fumes. Each creature within 5 feet of the fume drake must succeed on a DC 11 Constitution saving throw or take 4 times 1d8 poison damage.
Well, I'm gonna
Jesus
just
Christ.
jump on a limb and say I'm gonna fail this check.
Well, no, you got this.
Because I failed everything so far. Got a 14.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Holy cow, it's a miracle. Oh, wait, that was a con check. Hold on, that's not a save. That's a con check.
Oh.
There you go. See, I told you I was going to fail it. Oh, wait, I got a 14.
No,
Never mind.
Yeah, no, that's
you
fast.
It looks
survived.
like I got a 4 on
Yeah.
my screen. How'd I get a 14? How'd I get a 14? The 4 is more visible. Whatever. I'm not going to complain about that. I'm not going to look the gift horse in the mouth right now. It's the best roll I've had all day.
Just take it. Just shut up and take
It's
it.
the best roll I've had all day. I'm not going to look the gift horse
Yep,
in the mouth.
we both survived. Fume Drake Alpha is dead. And we
Alright.
didn't take any damage from it.
It's my turn. I'm gonna fuck this bitch up. All right, y'all ready? All right, dagger on Fume Drake.
Excuse me.
10. Do I hit?
You missed.
God fucking damn it.
Now you know my pain.
Let's see how
It's
Lao
gonna
C does.
butt fuck me. All right,
I'm not willing to do that. I have a partner.
not you. Just out of curiosity,
All
if I had, we just ignore that.
So I'm going to stop making us a nice little cluster of targets. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's my full movement.
Bro.
And he is now flanked, which I believe gives us both advantage on our next attacks.
If I even survive.
That is a 20 with my scimitar.
You hit.
Max damage 9.
Alrighty.
Idaho.
The Fume Drake takes 9 damage.
It's gonna fuck me now. God damn it.
Next up is the Fume Drake. The Fume Drake's
No.
gonna attack Lao C
Oh, thank
for
God.
attacking him.
Retaliatory
Mhm.
strike.
Gonna bite. +4 to hit. So I need to
Bite
roll
me.
d20 for hit. d20 +4.
Whiff.
Does it hit?
Wait, +4?
Yeah.
Yeah, +4 hits.
Alright.
Boo.
And then I need to do 4d4s +2.
4d4s +2. Damn, how much freaking damage do these things gotta do?
Just hopefully you don't have to fight anything after this. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, let's hope. Jeez.
8 +2 = 10.
Oh, thank God I got all low
Alrighty.
rolls. Moderately low rolls. I got 1 3.
34s.
Still,
Oh,
that's
low
3 out of
rolls.
4. If they had all gotten 4, that would have been
Oh my
16
God.
damage +2, which would be
This
18
is the third
damage.
time I've seen someone so low on HP during this campaign.
What's your HP right now?
I'm at 6.
Oh my God. Someone help this man.
Out of 41. It's fine.
There's only one more Drake left.
Yep,
I guess just
and
trying to flank
everyone's
him again.
going to have a shot at it, so I'm pretty sure I'll survive this part of it. Now, when it blows up, that's another story, but we'll deal with that when we get there.
Yeah.
Trying to
Alright.
keep a little bit of distance.
I'm gonna take some of my motion and go over here. Let's see.
Some motion in the ocean.
It's approximately 20 feet.
I think
15.
you're at 15. Yeah.
Yeah,
Am I
15.
at 15? Okay.
Unless you have to
You
count.
can
I don't
you
know if you're
you
able
can
to
take
count that
another
diagonal.
you can take another step and touch my butt if you want.
No, I'm good. I'm not
I,
getting.
I
Yo, Lousy
absolutely
was
would not. I would not turn down a quick heal.
fucking Christ. Alright, hit that bit.
I mean, you're not wrong there, but at the same time, this is a pretty tough fight. This might be the last fight. I think I would rather use my cantrip of Vicious Mockery because I haven't really done that before and I want to do it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna mock the Drake, of course. It's got a attack save of a Wisdom 13, so it needs to throw a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw. I think the DM died again.
Yep.
Huh?
DM, the Drake needs to make a DC for Wisdom of 13 saving throw.
Yep. Wisdom save 13.
Damn.
Well, shit.
Worth a shot.
True.
It's more likely I'm gonna be able to hit it with Vicious Mockery than any of my fucking weapons. So.
Did you try and cast Vicious Mockery?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Listen,
I'm
I'm rolling 1, 2, 4 on all of my attack throws. I might as well try something that doesn't have an attack throw.
No, all I'm saying is
and it would
it just made me think of the fucking video where he's like casting Vicious Mockery
and it could have done
on
damage.
a child. And then, robs the child.
All right, Ignium. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm trying to figure this shit out right now. Because,
Come on.
like, any way I do it, I'm not gonna be able to fucking attack because everyone's in the way.
Then just
No,
hold action.
I see. You don't you can get in there.
I'm small. You can walk over me.
Yeah. You can literally just walk.
Yeah, literally.
You can just step over.
My
Or you can pass
character's
through a friendly square, either way.
my character's trait is literally where is it? Species traits. Smaller can be better. Naturally swift. You can move through the space of any creature that's size larger than yours, which means by, extension that you can move through the same space I'm in.
Yep.
Don't get in
Ingram's
front
gonna
of
move
me.
forward, walk over Ariel, walk up onto the side of the fume drake, completely flanking it and surrounding it, and attack.
See, I got your back, DM. Now can you
Gonna
tell the
attack
dice to have
with
mine?
the Dragon Slayer Greatsword.
Bro's gonna hit both of us.
Yep. It was nice knowing you, Trash Panda.
Yeah, it was nice knowing you as well.
Trash Panda might survive. I don't know about Lousy.
Yeah, I think you hit the rock before you hit me, but Lousy's gonna get he's gonna overswing and cut Lousy's foot off or something.
That would be my luck.
So he hits with a downward slash motion on the
Damn, we're strong.
on the fume drake.
Dun dun dun.
And then roll for slashing damage with a 12. Oh my god. Grouch,
Please.
you better hit your next shot.
Okay, I was gonna say he better be
swear to
alive.
God.
I wanna hit him. Let me mark him.
You better hit your next shot. I've weakened the fuck
All
out
right.
of it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you hit.
And it's gonna be 2 because I'm gonna do the same as always.
The Nick.
So it'll be 3
You're only
damage,
you only needed the one attack.
and then
It's
20
fine.
with 6 damage. So I'm still gonna stab the dead body again
It explodes. How are you
before
gonna
it
stab
explodes.
it?
Yeah, before it explodes, I'm gonna do quick stabs. Stab.
All right. So
Stab, stab, stab.
Grouch,
Stabby.
Lousy, and myself, we all need to sit here and make DC 11
Isn't it within
Constitution
15?
saving throw.
Is it within 15 or what's the distance?
It's 5. It's 5 yards.
Within
5
5
feet.
feet.
Oh, 15 was the other one that you did. Okay,
Yeah,
so
what's our
saving.
DC
DC 11 is what you need to
on a
beat
dex save? Yes.
A con.
No.
on Constitution.
No.
Constitution save?
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn it. I got a 10.
Oh no.
Ignium got an
No,
8.
that's bullshit.
Would help
Bullshit.
if I was rolling
Okay.
on trying to roll on my character.
Lau, you gotta get at least an 11, bro.
Yes.
You need to beat 11.
It didn't
What'd you
show up.
get?
It didn't show up for us. You're still
'Cause
Why
rolling.
the
he's
hell
rolling
isn't
to
it showing?
himself.
There it goes.
There we go.
19.
All right.
I like me and Grouch take the damage. So
I mean, if he
4
took damage, he
D8.
would have died. So
Well,
1,
roll the
2,
damage. Let's see how
3,
bad this
4.
is.
oh,
Ooh.
oh. Is that all?
That is all.
Damn it.
Grouch is
And
knock,
I'm at
knocking
5
on
HP.
heaven's door.
Just to confirm, I made the save so I take no damage, correct? It's not safe
No.
for half?
You're able to withstand the poisonous fumes.
All right.
Me and Grouch, on the other hand, did not withstand the poisonous fumes
I'm at
released from
5
that explosion.
HP.
Dun dun dun. How many health potions
Please,
does everyone have?
Like 0.
Yeah, I don't have
I
any
don't think
potions.
any of us have. No, someone's got health potions.
Only
Remember, someone promised them.
Ariel has
Only
them.
one
She bought
person
them.
bought health potions because only one person's smart enough to go shopping.
Well, I didn't expect to. No, I bought stuff.
Well,
remember?
y'all didn't recruit me at the time.
That's true.
I bought darts.
You
No, you
bought
were
darts,
there.
but I bought health potions.
We bought it after we met you.
All right, well,
Y'all
you're-
met me, but you didn't invite me into y'all's group until after y'all went shopping.
I thought we did. I don't know. Whatever.
So playing as my character is chaotic neutral. Well, you two look pretty beat up. Would you like a drink? Cause I pull out the 2 health potions from my bag.
Yes, please.
Yeah, just a second. I'm gonna touch myself.
I'm quoting you, Sinette. You're getting quoted on that one.
I'll eat the violent fungus if you don't heal me. Oh, God.
Perform the ritual. Oh wait, we're not
Perform
playing
the
7
ritual.
days.
There you go. You just got quoted.
Oh, damn it.
Not you, Sudette got quoted.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. Oh, I can see you doing it on your stream too.
Yeah, unfortunately, my
So long,
soundboard
game
doesn't
owner.
work in this channel, so
It doesn't work in this channel?
you know what sound I'd be playing. Yeah, no, I in your Discord live streaming channel, my sound pad doesn't work.
That's weird.
Oh,
Everyone
he
else's
doesn't.
does.
He needs a role that one of us that we have that he doesn't.
He should have the
What is
roles.
Probably the streamer role.
No, because
Probably, yeah.
Trip doesn't have the streamer role. Theirs is working.
Well, I can use your sounds, but I can't use my own.
Yeah, you should be able to, because Trip's able to use all of theirs.
I mean, so far I haven't heard Trip use one that isn't yours, but
No, Trip, quack once if you're using just mine, quack twice if you're using other ones as well.
Quack, quack, motherfucker.
Because like I have it set for the channel to allow external sounds and soundboard.
I don't think Trip's here at the moment.
That's definitely not one of my sounds.
That's me playing that.
Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky. Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky. Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky. Ricky.
I provide the.
I'm gonna try fixing something real quick to see
hey,
if it works.
now I have soundboards.
I'm waving my dick in the wind.
There we go. I don't know what you did, but it fixed it.
せーの、ローリング。あれ。
Alrighty, now that the fume drakes are dead, all that's left in the room is all the
Ow.
noxious gas, and then you guys see a fire crystal blocking a fissure at the western side of the cave.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
I guess you don't want this health potion after all.
Kicks in Shin and takes potion.
Is
Runs away at the
are
same
there
time.
any?
No,
Give
you
it
want,
to me.
Are there any
you want
sort
this
of-
potion. You gotta
Give it to
trade me something.
Give it, give it to me. Give it to me.
You gotta
I
trade
have a
me
crystal.
something.
Well, how many of these little purple mushrooms do you want?
Sneak attack.
Are there any like runes or signs or
Sneak attack.
markings around?
Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Yeah.
See, wait, Grouch, you don't have the
There's
ability I
not.
do. I can walk underneath these guys. You can't. Ha ha ha, sucker.
I mean, I can squeeze between them.
you don't
I'm
have
small
this. You
too.
don't have the small character trait though. I have the
But I
small
am
character
small.
trait, so I can squeeze through.
Just because the person who homebrewed my ass didn't add it doesn't mean I shouldn't have it. All right.
It's up
I'm
to DM
small
discretion.
too.
It's up to DM discretion.
I mean, I've been squeezing through people, so hopefully it's allowed.
Oh my!
Hey yo. All right, just give me the potion, damn it.
Nah,
I'll buy it.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta buy the potion.
All right, how much?
You gotta trade me something for the potion. What's it worth?
I'll
to
give
you?
you gold.
What's it worth to you?
Pretty much nothing that you're gonna want. I'll give you my human skull.
You just said you'd give me gold. How much? How much gold is it worth to you?
How much did you buy it for?
I think I bought it for
Um,
5. I don't remember.
How much is it worth?
Missouri, do you remember how much I bought the health potions for at the town?
I think you bought them for like 50 copper pieces a piece.
Okay, well either way, what's it worth to you, Grouch?
I'll give you
how much?
I'll give you a silver piece for it.
All right, I can deal with that. I'll trade Grouch a silver for the potion for 1 potion.
Well, while you two are
While you
bartering,
guys are doing your little thing, Ignium's gonna go look over at the orange crystal.
All right.
Is
So now
Lousy
I
gonna
have-
touch himself some more, or does he want a potion too?
Potion.
well, I can't touch myself anymore until I've taken a nap.
What?
It's
What
a-
color is the potion that you have?
It's just common. It's a white potion of healing. It heals
I don't-
2d4
oh, there
plus
it is.
2.
Add. All right. Equipment.
So do you want the other potion, Lousy?
2d4 plus 2. I mean, I'll take it.
Or would you rather me use my healing hands?
2d4. So I will roll 2d4.
Which is 2d8 plus 3.
Yeah, I'm down enough hit
Plus
points
2.
that even if I went both ways, let me
So
rephrase that.
3.
Even if
4,
I
5.
accepted both, it wouldn't bring me up to full.
Alright,
I'm
well-
back to 10 with that.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and
No.
use my another spell slot on Lousy for Cure Wounds.
Damn. You know, fucking healing him, but not me.
Because I also need to drink a potion because I'm injured and I don't think I can use Cure Wounds on myself.
You can.
Well,
That's what
I
Lao
did.
C did.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's nothing that says you can't touch yourself.
No, well, either way, I'm touching Lousy and healing him because he's more tanky than I am.
Touch me.
And he gets a bonus of 14.
All right. Added.
Touch me,
Thank you.
lousy.
And then I'm gonna drink my.
I can't. I'm tired. I
then
need a nap. I told you.
Then I'm gonna drink my healing potion, which is gonna give me
Well,
2d4
I'll touch you in your sleep, lousy.
plus 2. So of course, I'm gonna roll ones on both of them. Thanks, game. Fuck you. Can I not roll one good thing? Like, does everything
you
have
still
to
have
be ones?
more health than me, bro.
Does everything have to be ones though? Like, I haven't hit a single attack this game. Like,
Where the fuck is lousy going?
Like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna ask Kipsies if they happen to have any mushrooms that can provide healing.
That's actually not a bad idea.
I'm gonna.
As y'all don't
curious.
realize that y'all are holding on to mushrooms that Tarok wanted. Or at least
Wait.
Ignium is.
Yeah, the red mushrooms, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I felt like they meant something. I just forgot to ask.
I'm walking over here to Ignium to check out this crystal while, but not doing anything yet. We're gonna wait for Lousy to come back first.
I want to look at it. I want to touch it. Can I touch the crystal? Can I
We should
touch
wait for
the crystal?
Lousy to come back.
All right. So does Hipsies have does Hipsies clue me into the red mushroom thing?
Hipsies lets you know that red mushrooms are meant to be mixed with other materials and ingredients to make healing potions. These red mushrooms are what they used to trade to Tarok to kind of make commerce between the den as well as the cave.
What do they need
But
to be
none of
mixed
the
with?
mushrooms themselves, by themselves, have healing properties.
None of the mushrooms themselves have healing properties.
I wonder what we need to mix it with.
Alcohol.
Because this could be a way for us to find out how to make our own potions.
Beer breaker, get over here. We need booze. No. All right, so I'm back.
Okay, we're gonna.
No help
Oh
from
yeah,
mushroom
Beer
folk.
Breaker. Beer Breaker is gonna be able to have a specific feat soon too.
Despite not being here. Asshole. Anyway.
The Drunken Paladin. Ah! Hot
Drunken
heating
Paladin. I like the sound of that.
Alright. Let's keep going.
Oh.
Yep. So what's the deal with the crystal?
So, alright.
Drink with the living dead.
I guess we're drinking the crystal.
Drink some bitches.
As everyone gets closer to the
crazy.
crystal, you notice that the fumes are getting stronger.
Ugh.
As if they are, as if the fumes are coming from the crystal.
From or around?
From.
And that is one smelly fucking crystal.
Are you sure you want that crystal?
Kinda. I mean, it's still shiny.
Well, I'm thinking we either need to find a way to neutralize this crystal, or just for giggles, we could suggest the myconids just seal off this chamber.
The myconids never enter this chamber anyways.
Oh.
Right. So
But that's
they
just
wouldn't have any
problem
problem with
that is it's
sealing
just
it up.
leaving it for another day. It might become an issue again. What happens if, the seal doesn't work, and eventually it starts seeping out again. You know?
Yeah, but at the same time, what are the odds that we're going to be here when it becomes a problem again?
Bro,
Wow. What? Hold
that's
on, hold
so
on.
fucked up.
What is your character's freaking alignment?
Lawful neutral.
Yeah, no.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is
What
going
is
on
going
inside
on
their
inside
head?
their head?
So the thing is, lawful
Art
just
left
means
boost.
I follow a code. It doesn't mean it's the same code anyone else would follow.
That's valid. That's valid.
Ignium's just gonna touch the crystal and tell everyone to back up.
Yeah. Fuck that. Get behind shit.
I'm gonna hide like right
Fuck
here on
this
the
shit,
edge of
I'm
this.
out.
I'm gonna hide like on the edge of this rock so I can peek around the corner with my crossbow drawn. Not that it'll
Yeah,
do me
I'm
any
As
fucking
everyone
good.
As everyone walks away from the crystal, Ignium continues to stand by it. He pulls out his warhammer and all right, he's going to hit it.
Fucking crush that shit. Make it into
Make it into
dust.
powder.
Cheeto dust.
Yeah, he hit the fuck out of that crystal.
I mean, how would you miss a crystal that's sitting still?
Hey,
Natural
how do you miss a
one.
nail? Yeah, and that one.
Can we talk about the fact that Ignium rolled a 3 and got a 16?
He's overpowered, man. That's what I was telling you.
As Ignium hits the crystal shatters, and when the crystal breaks, a 2-foot diameter sphere of smoldering obsidian falls to the floor, and the other pieces, amid the other pieces, and breaks open, releasing a fire snake from this stony egg. Being the characters only as fuel, it attacks them. So,
You mean it attacks Ignium because he's the only one stupid enough to be standing right there.
No,
Yep.
he's the one that told us to get back because he knows he can tank it.
I'm gonna fucking run.
So how big is this snake?
it's a small little snake, medium sized.
It's a small snack. Just a small snack.
I mean, medium
Ignium's
implies about
obviously gonna
human
attack
size,
it.
though. Are
All
we
right,
rolling initiative?
is in Ignium's hand at the moment. Ignium is going to use. Let me
Are we rolling initiative?
No, y'all haven't engaged in yet.
Guess we
Since
just sit
I'm
back
not-
and watch the show.
Since we haven't rolled
Not
initiative, can
yet.
I act now, or do I have to wait still?
We'll wait
Oh,
for the DM to
fuck.
figure out.
Hold up. All right. So Ignium's gonna use. He's gonna put away his warhammer and use.
And you.
And you, and you,
And you, and
And
you.
you.
Everybody gets a car.
I wish.
All
I
right.
wish everyone could get a car. I need a
Use
car.
the 9-5 dealer hand axe and use a charge from it to slash at this snake.
That's a good idea because it'll heal him. It definitely hits. There's
Yeah, it hits. And now slashing damage. 8. But because of him using a charge from the weapon has 1d8 charge plus 1. When you attack a creature that has fewer than 100 hit points with this weapon and roll a 20 on the d20 for the attack roll, the creature must succeed on a DC 15. I did not roll a 20 on the throw, so the charge does not get used. So
Oh, that's harsh.
the snake only takes 8 damage. So next up is the snake's turn. The snake is gonna end up using fuck. Heated Body. A creature that touches a snake or hits it with a melee attack within 5 feet of it takes 3d6 damage. So 1, 2, 3.
And of course, it's high
14
roll,
damage.
it's perfect roll, mid roll, high roll. This snake's a true high roller, isn't it?
In it.
14 damage.
Bro's fucked. And I'm over here hiding because one attack from this thing could kill me.
Actions, multi-attack. The snake makes 2 attacks, one with its bite and one with its tail. So
Jeez.
bite, a hit plus 3. Is homie gonna hit? No, he does not hit with the tail.
That was the bite.
I mean, with the bite. Does he hit with the tail?
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20. Oh.
16.
He doesn't hit either of them.
Ooh, congratulations.
And as the snake's doing this, I'm just hearing in my head, watch me whip, watch me nay nay.
Gosh damn it, Sudet.
Watch me whip, watch me chomp chomp. Anyway.
There you go.
Next up is Ignium's turn again.
Wait,
Fireball
can we do something before or?
Yeah, y'all aren't in the thing, but if you want to join in, you can. Ouch.
Okay, I'm gonna come over here to this side of the rock that I was at. Still kind of like half behind the rock or whatever, just on the very edge of the rock here. Cause I do want to join in on the fun here.
I'm gonna hide for now.
And my initiative is of course a 7 because FML. And Lousy apparently got a 13.
Well, I just got lagged out of the session.
Uh-oh.
What?
There we go.
You're back in?
Yep.
Okay, so I got a 7 on my initiative, and Lousy got a 13.
So add Lousy. Real, add. Seven. There. Go.
Okay.
So Ignium's going to attack. He's gonna put away the hand axe and pull out his Dragon Slayer greatsword and attack.
That's gonna do some damage.
It hit.
Or maybe not.
8 damage.
2 + 1 + 5.
Next up is Lousy Shots, since he's joining in.
Oh.
See that?
Is that hit?
That misses.
Well, shit.
Fuck, if a 13 misses, I'm guaranteed to miss.
Next up is the Fire Snake's attacks. Gonna move in a bit closer.
I'm gonna lose, guys. I'm gonna lose. It's alright. I already have a backup plan in case my character dies.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do the fucking melee attack. The melee attack roll for the heated body trait.
You forgot about the heated body, and that's why Ignium attacked twice, because he's not smart enough to worry about the heated body. 636
Yep, he's just
again.
taking another 15.
Oh!
No, last time it was 635.
Yeah, last time it was 635. Now it's 636.
Oh my god! Ignium's just tanking all this damage. Just so you know, Ignium's at 22 of 92 health points.
Damn.
Jesus. I'm gonna have to use a lay of hands on Ignium.
Alright, so bite.
Yeah, we need a backup kobold. Where's our
Whoa.
kobold backup?
Whiff.
Where's our
Homie
kobold
whiff.
backups?
With the bite.
Mila's busy at home with our child.
Oh, that was quick.
Because she was
The
so
tail
slimy.
whiff. Next up is
Tail.
Ariel.
You know what else was slimy?
Trip wants to join as a backup kobold. Trip wants to be like a backup kobold. Alright. Since the 13 didn't hit and my rolls have been absolute trash, I'm gonna, like, expect nothing out of this. Hey, I got
You hit.
19!
Expect the worst and you will receive the best.
I always expect
Head
the
of your
worst, and I
life.
always get the worst.
And you finally killed the snake.
Right through the mouth. Poop! I finally was useful!
Now Grouch is gonna sneak back up and act like she helped.
Grouch should make a stealth check for
I
sneaking.
think is dead.
Alright, I'll make a stealth check.
Grouch should make a stealth check for sneaking and see if any of us can spot her sneaking up to act like she helped. Damn, you get a freaking massive modifier on stealth.
I have a +9 modifier on stealth because I'm a raccoon.
Oh yeah, as you
Uh,
fucking sneak up, you startle Ignium.
I'm like, I was
Because
here
he
the whole
didn't notice
time.
you were there.
Does the fire snake do anything on death? Like the frickin' dragons did?
Let me look at that.
Because I hope
Why would you
not.
ask? Why would you ask?
Because I
because
want to
she's out of
learn.
because she's out of range.
It does not.
And because I want to learn
It
these
does not.
effects for future reference. It does not. Hallelujah. Hallelujah, it's rain and snakes.
We're all like on the verge of death currently. Okay, now my last question is, when the crystal shattered, do the pieces are they still shiny?
So whenever the fire snake's egg broke, releasing the fire snake, the egg breaks into 25 tiny chunks of obsidian.
Ooh, I'll grab a couple of those even.
I was gonna say, can I take some of those?
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to split them evenly, or should I be greedy and take all of them?
I definitely want some of them.
Okay.
We can
I'll
split
take a
even.
couple.
We can split even.
Okay.
Unless Ignium wants some obsidian as well. Or Lousy.
Ignium doesn't want any. He's
Yeah,
hurting.
Lousy doesn't.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna take advantage here of our Wayne in the action and use my last spell slot because I have the spell for Cure Wounds, which means I should be able to cast it more than once a day. Right?
All right. So I'm going to.
That is correct.
As the crystal was broken, you notice that a lot of light starts shining in from the crevice.
You have cleared the Den of Evil. You have earned my trust.
Yeah. So, Praise, you can cast 3 first level spells a day.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use my last spell slot to do the Cure Wounds on Ignium, which will give him, 7. But it'll help a little bit. Make him feel a little bit better.
I'm labeling this so that I know where it came from. And how many pieces was that again?
It was 25. If we split 25 evenly, well, we won't be able to really split it evenly because, 25 isn't splittable evenly.
Are we in an ad break on your stream?
Yes.
So 25. So
Okay.
like I'll take 12. You take 13.
That works.
After the crystal was broken, you also notice that the fumes from the crystal are starting to release off into the fissure, making the smog of noxious gas lighten up a lot more.
Yay, we saved the cave. We saved the the mushroom people. Myconids.
Mycelium myconids.
And in case you didn't catch that, I healed Ignium for 7 health.
Damn. The fuck? What about me, bruh?
Hell, I gave you a healing potion. Get over yourself. Well, I sold
Yeah,
you
but
a healing
I
potion.
only have 10 health, bro. I'm gonna die immediately if anything hits me.
Not
You're so
necessarily.
mean. You're so mean to me.
You still had
Anyway,
enough energy to
I'm
go
just fucking with you.
grab all the obsidian, so.
Well, yeah, duh, no shit. It's obsidian. It's a treasure. The fuck?
Yeah, just don't cut yourself on any of those sharp edges.
Hey, I'm a raccoon,
Alrighty.
alright? I'm used to touching dangerous objects, including people.
After killing the snake, Ignium, after being healed by Ariel, he heads over into the main room to
Snake
let the
stew?
folk.
I think
He
Ignium
lets
doesn't like us.
the
He doesn't talk to us at all. I
he
think
lets
he likes
the
us.
folks know that everything should start getting better for them.
I'm gonna skin the fire snake.
Yeah, can I make snake stew?
Am I able to skin the fire snake?
Go ahead.
Are you gonna make
What,
snake
what,
skin
what should I
boots?
roll for that, or should I just get
Survival.
survival? Oh, of course.
What's your modifier on survival?
1. But literally, the dice spawned in the bottom, rolled 2 inches,
I got a nat
and just
20
kind of sat
plus
down.
4.
That was it. It literally just spawned, clicked, clacked, sat. That's all it did.
Yeah, I don't know why you're so unlucky. Like, do you have a small screen?
I do have it scaled down a little bit because of
Because
my
what
setup.
happens is it goes based off of the borders of your thing. So like obviously if you have a smaller area, it has less space to roll.
Yeah, but like I get bad luck where it's always in the corner or always on the wall when it rolls, and it's never in the middle.
Yeah.
I mean, that time I rolled even worse, but it actually gave me a roll, which I'm happy about. But I got a 6 on the survival for the actual check, so.
Alrighty, well you're able to manage. You managed to get scales from the skin.
You butchered the skin, but you got some scales out of it.
Damn it.
That's fine. That's fine. Add a custom item. How many do I get?
Roll a d6.
5.
You
Hey,
get 5.
nice. Not a bad roll.
How much would you say these weigh? I mean, they're just scales. They really don't weigh much, so I'll just do that.
Yeah.
There we go. The fire snake scale is added to my backpack.
I'm gonna make like each of the chunks weigh like 0.2 or maybe 0.1.
I keep forgetting to use bardic inspiration.
Uh-huh.
But it
Can
only
I not
affects
do
one
a
person at a
custom?
time, which is kind of sad.
Double check the specs on your
I'm reading it right now.
amethyst loot.
No, I can the amethyst loot makes it to where I can cast bardic inspiration while attacking. I can use this to inspire courage for 1 minute Oh, actually, that one's got a radius. I forgot about that.
That's kind of frustrating.
That one's a radius. That's cool. Okay. But that only lasts 1 minute, which means it's literally one turn. We haven't even been...
On the custom... Sorry.
Okay,
On the
yeah.
custom items, I can't put like a point something weight.
No, you can't.
It's a minimum of £1, which just doesn't make sense for...
That's why I said it probably doesn't weigh. I didn't even put a weight on the obsidian.
Yeah. I mean, it
But I actually
requires
wait.
a
There is
weight,
there is an actual item for obsidian though. It's
Is there?
Yeah, it's a legacy item, but it's an opaque black
tried
gemstone
to-
worth 10 gold pieces.
Well, I looked and nothing came up when
Did you
I searched
misspell
it.
it?
Did I spell
It's
it wrong?
OBSIDIAN.
Yeah, nothing comes... Oh, wait. I'm just blind. Add.
And
Yeah,
yet,
I'll just use that.
Alrighty.
And yet I'm the one with glasses.
After Ignium and
I forgot to flip my camera.
after
back.
Ignium lets the people know what's going on, he decides to lay down in the corner of the room to hit a long rest.
The hell? Why not?
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on the queen before I plan on doing that as well.
Whenever
Yeah,
you check on the queen, the two Myconid adults are still watching over her and healing her, but she has not recovered and woken up yet.
Yeah, it's probably going to be a while before the cave airs out.
Yeah, agreed. I just wanted to check and make sure, I am neutral after all.
Corner, I was going to take a nap.
All right, fine. I'll go to this corner.
You know what? I'll just lie down on these mushrooms.
Actually, you know what? Because I don't want to be in a grouch, I'll just take and curl up next to Ignium.
I'll go to Lousy then. I'll curl up and
We're
rest
animals.
my head on Lousy's
We're
lap.
literally animals. We can curl
Yeah.
up and freaking whatever.
Honestly, the only reason I even went near you is because I was like, Grouch would want to be warm.
Well,
Alrighty,
Ignium's
after
perhaps the
this
warmest.
long rest,
Yeah, but you're over there, so. What's that, sorry?
Alright, so
Simple sounds,
with
I guess.
this long rest, do we want to end the session here, or do we want to just skip over the 8 hours and then continue?
What do you guys think?
I mean, we can skip over the 8 hours and continue. I've got a little bit more time before I need to go to bed.
Yeah,
I am getting a
I
little
think all
hungry,
we
though.
really need to do it. I think all we need to do at this point is head back to the village and let them know that the Myconid should be available for trading again.
Here soon, anyway. But we do want to talk to them before we leave, so I would say let's skip the 8 hours, take our rest, talk to the Myconids after we wake up and everything.
When I did the long rest, it healed my points back to max. Is that okay, or do I need to roll for how much I get
Yeah.
back?
Long rests always heal you
That's
back
good.
to max.
Okay.
Well,
Yep.
not always back to max, but
Well,
But when your max is 36, I think it's fine to go back to max.
yeah.
you still have more health than I do on the start, so
Yeah, well, I think I got a better roll because when we did our level up, we rolled for how much extra points we get, and I think I got a better roll. Than
yeah,
you.
because I roll shit everywhere.
I am curious when our next level up is going to be, though.
It'll be on the next episode of What the Fuck.
On this episode of What the Actual Fucking Christ. A raccoon bangs a lizard
Stand by,
person.
because I've got the map currently paused at the moment, so just stand by.
Damn it.
Alrighty, we're gonna go on. Be right back for a little bit, people.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the
and
same so
then-
I can go get some food. I will be back in just a couple.
Alrighty,
reports
see
of
you
a
guys
flying
soon. I'll keep the
saucer
music
have been
playing.
confirmed.
the person serving as well as every other staff.
So what I get off this
Yeah,
is,
well,
so what I'm getting off this is that you don't whip out the tip.
Only for certain people. And you're one of them.
Hey, yo.
I'm waving my dick in the wind.
Trip says they're gonna
Touch
buy
your
a
tip.
star, tons of gold bars, and crush you.
Let's go. I want to be crushed by gold.
Or no, it says buy as a star, tons of gold bars,
Touch your
crush you.
tip.
yeah.
I wish for plentiful bitches.
Suddenly surrounded by hungry dogs.
Yo. Or you're like, I don't know, what else could you wish for? I wish to be able to seduce every animal I find.
As
In the
Grouch,
game,
right?
of course.
Yeah,
Not in
as
real
Grouch,
life, yeah.
right?
Yeah, I had to clarify there. Or I'll just say any living being that I see in the game.
Oh, it's good you specified that. Otherwise, you'd have a zombie horde of groupies following you around.
Zombie horde. Anything with
Jiggle
feet and a heart. Maybe.
physics.
Jizzle,
Oh wait, we're still
jizzle physics.
jiggle physics. No,
I said jizzle physics by accident.
Jizzle physics? What the?
I heard.
Jizzle physics? What?
I stuttered. Okay, leave me alone.
It's fine. It's fine.
Fuck you.
My floof is splooting in my office.
I wish that every attack I make hits.
At this point, I wish every attack I made hits. Jeez.
Now,
And then the DM's like, it hits, just not the one you're aiming for.
yeah, right.
So like if you roll a low number, it hits. It just doesn't hit who you're trying to hit.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Tesh. Grouch is never gonna let you live that down.
Yeah, she doesn't have
That's
to.
right.
wish for
I'll
that.
never let Grouch live down. Mila, you're so slimy.
Yeah, to be fair, mine was like a haha funny. Yours was just you fucked up and hit me with an arrow.
Mine was fuck my life because I
You
can't roll
shot
dice.
me in the ass. What?
Mine was fuck my life because I'm not allowed to roll anything higher than a freaking 7 on a dice.
Yeah, I will say though the rolling on this is very inconsistent. You got a lot more low numbers than you should. Like
Exactly.
statistically speaking.
Exactly. I've gotten nothing but low numbers except for like one good roll.
Because the thing is the way D&D Beyond it is made, it uses, so the roll is based off of the actual dice. So what they did was they programmed the dice with physics, and then it's programmed whatever it lands on off of those physics. The problem is it's almost always thrown from the same spot, so you get a lot of the same numbers.
Let's see. I got a 9. Or hold on, let me see the base rolls here.
Yeah, you'll notice you'll get a lot of low
I
numbers.
got a 5, I got a 7, and I got a 2. Now I got a 6 and a 3 and finally a 13. There's a 17.
Like for example, if I roll like 20 d20s.
I just rolled 2 17s in a row. That's surprising. There's another 5.
Did you see Trip's suggestion on that whole?
It misses, but it always hits the same kobold.
Yeah, there's one kobold that's just a pin cushion.
Oh look, there's my nat 20.
What are we doing to the kobold? Yeah,
Whatever
so
we
like,
want. I mean, it's just a damn kobold.
If you look at my I accidentally deleted the roll. Shit.
Alrighty, yo, I am back.
Welcome back.
The scary DM has come back.
You're not that scary.
Like if I'm gonna
I
roll
can
my
be, don't tempt
d20s
me.
again. I'm gonna roll 10 d20. Like 7, 10,
Spawns in
10, 7,
Tarrasque.
12, 15, 8, 7, 8.
Decides to just put Tarrasque.
You mean like it's majority low rolls? Yeah, 7. That one's a 6. See what I mean? Like you get majority low rolls when it comes to this. Whereas
Yeah.
if you roll like actual dice, you'll get mostly mid range rolls.
I think it just doesn't like us. That's all. Anyhow,
Maybe one day I'll go out and I'll buy like an actual like nice set of dice for myself and use those instead.
I'd be happy with Dollar Tree dice at this point. I'd still roll forking more freaking 15s on Dollar Tree dice than anything on the freaking website.
Yeah, and the only time we'll ever use the fucking system one in here is when you gotta roll like 20 d20s. If that ever happens, which I mean, I'm sure it could happen.
I mean, I have enough dice I could do that IRL.
Oh
Well,
my
yeah,
goodness.
you're a weirdo.
Yeah,
though.
use Excel RNG. Use
It's
Excel
fair.
RNG. That'd be better.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. All right. So, did I hear the DM is back?
The DM is back.
Yeah.
I wake up.
And
I'm
yeah,
curious
if
what
I'm reading
Ignium
this
thinks
map
about me
right,
next
the
to him.
queen is back.
Yeah. As you wake up, you notice that everyone is awake and moving around.
Wait.
continuing
One second.
to-
Sorry. I gotta turn my stream back on. Alrighty, we're back. We're gonna get started right away.
What's Ignium's
ahead.
reaction to waking with me waking up next to him curled up?
I wonder what Lousy's
I think I
reaction
just
would
broke
be.
my.
Say what?
Uh-oh.
What did you break?
Uh-oh.
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 What did you break?
Uh-oh.
What's up?
Oh my god!
What did you do?
What's up? What's happening?
Oh my god!
Why did you roll 25
yeah.
D100s?
I've done that before.
250.
Wait, is it?
Yeah,
200. Oh, it is
250 D100s. Yeah.
Why did you roll 250 D100s?
I wanted to see what would happen.
Yeah, it freezes
And
your
oh
browser for
my
a minute, and then it
Jesus.
comes back.
It didn't freeze my entire browser, it just froze that singular tab.
Yeah. Just takes a while for it to catch up.
Hey, so
I'm gonna change up my music. To people in my chat, if you're listening, I'm gonna be changing from D&D music to regular music. Otherwise, this music's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of my life.
So what's Ignium's reaction to me waking up, or to him waking up with me like snuggled up next to him?
He's just wondering why there's someone snuggled up to him. He's not used to anyone giving any kind of like affection or just trying to get close to him.
Oh, classic
Being
toxic
trained as a
masculinity.
dragon
No
slayer.
PDA.
Oh, what? How does Lousy react?
Yeah, how does Lousy react to Grouch?
The exact same way.
Just shrugs it off.
Just shrugs it off.
Fair
so
enough,
yeah, the
fair
exact same way.
Bruh, I'm over here like, where's my
The
pet?
only reason Ignium acts the way that he does is because of the way that he's trained as a
Heartless killer.
Murderous scumbag.
dragon slayer.
I mean, what's the difference?
All right, so I guess we're gonna make our way to the queen now.
Yep.
Wee. Can I ask her for a
Zoom,
crystal? Be like, may I have a crystal, ma'am?
So upon entering the chamber of the upon entering the chamber that I'm trying to think here.
Houses the queen.
As soon as entering Sinessa's chamber, you see that she has regained consciousness.
It's good to see her well. I'm just gonna say that. I'm like, it's good to see you up and about.
As everyone speaks with her, she bows her head repeatedly in admiration for the hero's party for basically rescuing her colony. As this blight has been plaguing their cave for a while, and now that the fumes and everything are gone, business as usual is able to start back up again. She does admit that she's a bit upset about the guardian at the entrance of the cave being killed, but she shows more gratitude towards the fact that the party was able to save her people from the blight. And in gratitude, she gives a ruby moral from the area, and also
Yoink.
gives permission to keep any other treasure or mushrooms that that you guys have collected in the cave.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna pick up one of these crystals real quick. Mr. DM, is that okay?
Go ahead.
All right, I can take. Do I have to roll, or am I able just to take one?
Just take it.
Alrighty. And which one shall I add to my inventory?
What do you mean? It should only be one crystal item.
Well, I don't know. There's like different levels and crystals and shit.
Oh, these aren't like the crystal item itself is a medium for magic users.
Okay, so just a regular crystal.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go with the legacy one because there's legacy and then there's non-legacy. So I'll just add a second one of the one that I already had.
I mean, I'm just fixing something in my inventory. I just realized that I have, for some reason, 8 oil lanterns and 5 freaking.
Okay. And what's the thing that she gave us? Sorry.
A ruby moral, a red mushroom. The same
Okay.
one that it's the same red mushroom that Ignium has.
Okay, so I guess Agnium wants to take that
Ignium will
since he
take it.
has them. Let me rest in peace. And finally got to me inside.
There we go. That's
All
better.
right. Well, she did say that we would be able to keep any other like treasure we found, correct?
Yes.
All
Can I
right.
ask her
Well,
about the purple or the violet things that I found?
You
Whenever
can.
you're done, Lousy.
yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So I'm gonna pull out one of the violet mushrooms and show it to her and ask if she knows what they are.
As soon as Penensa sees the red mushroom,
Purple mushroom.
she kind of
Violet.
stutters in a
It's the violet
sense
one.
of fear because of the factor that those are the same violet mushrooms that were forming on the mycnids whenever the blight was taking a hold of them.
Okay.
And she mentions that those mushrooms are not to be eaten at all because they contain uh poison in them. They're
Good to
poisonous.
know.
See, I told you we can make poisons out of them.
I figured as much, but it's always good to know. I thank her for the information and I quickly put them away not to disturb her.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and wander the cave and take 20 in each of these rooms. 10 minutes to search them for any sort of treasures and whatnot.
Do you want to split up and do it?
Oh, we can do that.
I'm
Here, I'll
gonna
take
I'm
this
gonna be the
copper in
funny
here.
one. I'm gonna be the funny one here. I'm going to jump into the water over here and swim around. See if I
It
can find
goes
anything
down
in
the
water.
waterfall, takes 10 damage.
I'm gonna stay away from where the waterfall is, but I'm gonna on the far side of the area here.
Swim around the pool and check it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, unknown properties is now poisonous in all caps with exclamation marks.
All right, so we're searching the cavern for all the loots.
Yes.
Grouch, go ahead and roll for investigation.
14.
As you're searching the crystal cave where you guys fought the fume drakes and the fire snake, you managed to find some purple crystals as well as some more orange crystals on the floor.
Okay. I guess pick them up.
All right, go ahead and roll a d6.
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 I got yeeted into the corner.
All right, so you found 3 purple crystals. Roll
Okay.
another d6.
One.
And then you only find 1 orange crystal.
Dun
All right.
dun dun.
And are those just regular crystals that I add, or anything special I need to do to them?
Well, they're most
For
likely.
any crystals that you get within the cave, I'd recommend making the item.
Okay.
Since it's not an item to be used with magic, it's just like gems, basically.
Okay.
I would
add
imagine that the
items.
purple ones are probably amethyst, and the orange one is probably like a garnet.
Purple.
Lousy's turn to go
How do I spell
searching.
purple?
Purple.
Hey,
Okay, that
go
was right. It just
ahead
looked
and
weird for some
roll
reason.
investigation in nature.
No, I'm gonna take a full 10 minutes to maximize my search. So it'd be a 20 investigation. If nature's in there, it'd be a 22.
All right.
22? That's unheard of.
Go ahead and roll 2d6.
All right.
And
4 on each.
As you're searching, you manage to find a couple tan mushrooms. Actually, stand by.
Tan mushrooms?
I have so many crystals now.
You find 8 orange. You find 8 orange mushrooms.
8 orange mushrooms. Alrighty. Backpack. Add item.
Are you searching at all, Ariel?
Yeah, I'm swimming in the lake up here, the little pond at the top, and searching around the bottom of the water to see if anything might have fallen inside the water.
Go ahead and. Are you doing the full 10 minutes search, or are you
Yeah,
just doing a quick search?
I'll be taking my time because I'm going for a swim. Plus, I want to be careful not to fall down the waterfall. I don't know how steep that cliff is, or how far that cliff is.
Well,
And I
there's
guess
a rock path, so it won't. With the rock path across the water, it won't allow you to swim into the waterfall if you
I
pay
see it.
close enough
Yeah, I see
attention
it now.
from
I see it now. Okay,
all
following
right.
that logic, I'm
Go
just kind
ahead
of
and
exploring the whole
roll
thing.
2d6, Ariel.
2d6.
Yep.
Boop. I got a 4 and a 2.
As you're swimming through the water, you find 6 blue mushrooms that seem to be more water-based.
one of those can be used when like cooking and stuff.
I wouldn't be surprised to find their component of a water breathing potion.
Ooh. And then once they're done with that, I would like to search the room I'm in again, or like the new room
Yeah.
that I'm in.
And then I'm in the lower chamber. So I'll be doing the same thing I
Alright.
did before. Go ahead, Grouch.
Go ahead and roll 2d6, Lousy.
Me? No, Grouch is first.
Oh. Grouch,
How
roll
does
2d6.
two d
If
six?
unless you're doing a scouring search.
What's the difference? I don't really know what the difference is.
All right, so
So a quick
if you're
search,
yeah, go ahead.
quick searches will only give you a small amount of items. Long searches will give you a big amount of items
Okay.
because you're
obviously
actually paying attention as you search.
Okay, then I'll do a long search.
Yeah, it's like the difference between scanning a room for anything that catches your eye versus actually going through the room and searching it.
Okay. Alrighty. But yeah, I'll do the long search, so you just let me know what I need to do.
I'm gonna hop up on Lousy's
Roll
head.
2d6? 2d6?
Yep.
Alrighty. 5 and a 4.
Nice.
Alright, you find 4 red mushrooms and 5 orange mushrooms.
Alrighty.
I jump on top of Lousy's shoulders.
And then Lousy, go ahead and do your 2d6.
4 and 4 again.
You find 4 red mushrooms and 4 yellow mushrooms.
Red mushroom.
It seems like the only thing here is mushrooms. I'm
I
gonna.
mean, it is a mushroom cave.
I know. I'm gonna jump off Lousy's head and dive into the lower lake and search through the lower lake. Same way, taking my time, swimming through everything.
Go ahead and roll 2d6 then again.
5 and 3.
All right, you find 8 more. You find 8 more blue mushrooms. As y'all are searching, Ignium continues to conversate with Sinensa regarding trades between the mushroom colony as well as the den where all the kobolds are, and she agrees that they'll begin trading with them again.
Nice.
After conversating with her, Ignium exits the chamber and heads to the exit of the cave.
I'm gonna check on the mushroom people as I walk back through and around, just making sure everyone looks like they're doing all right.
Waiting on Grouch.
Oh, what am I doing? Sorry.
We're all leaving.
Oh, okay. Can I smash one of these things? Wait, my headphones came undone. Shit.
What do you want to smash?
Anything that moves by
Sorry, my headset doesn't plug in properly to this mic. It has like a screw thing meant for like a studio, so it doesn't plug in all the way, so it comes out. What were you guys saying?
What do you want to smash? Because you said you wanted to smash something.
Yeah, I want to smash one of the mushroom people.
Why do you want to smash one
Tell
of the
me that
mushroom people?
You're telling me that shit wouldn't be soft and never mind.
Oh, I see.
Excuse me, the trash panda. I heard you're making an MC, bro.
I was considering it. I don't know if I am.
Oh yeah, because me and Clue were talking about it. We were gonna call it the Reaper's MC, and we have
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm very much aware.
Bro, that would have been so bad because like that would have been horrible.
It would have been immediate war. Is the problem?
Yeah,
Like,
that's the thing.
which I mean,
Yeah.
I'd be up for, but I don't know. Most of my friends
Bro, you should make
aren't
another
interested.
MC because we need more gangs in PGN, bro. We
The
need
problem
more.
is I don't have the people nor the time or energy to actually run it. Is the problem.
I know. I'm the same way because
And I
I'm
can't even be on
running
PGN
right
more than a
now.
day without getting freaking temp banned by CFX.
Yeah, well, you deserve it. So
I
fuck you.
haven't
Anyway,
done anything.
Yeah. So okay. Do you even
I
still play
was
PGN anymore, Craze?
Do I what?
Do you even still play PGN anymore?
Yeah, when I'm able to. The problem is the last 3 weeks I've been pretty much banned after playing for a day because CFX keeps saying I'm cheating.
Oh,
I don't know what's
maybe because of all the
triggering
stuff
it.
you have?
well, CFX has gone to shit since Rockstar bought it. I mean, it was going to shit before that, but
I even asked, like, I
Oh,
was
I
trying to
started
ask their
playing Red Dead.
support. I was trying to ask their support if they could tell me, like, what's triggering the thing out of all the stuff I have, so I could actually, get back in state and actually play the game for more than a day at a time. But all they tell me is the robot response of, we can't overturn your ban because of the kind of ban it is. It's like, that's not even what I was asking.
which is stupid.
Give
There
me a
should never
fucking
be a
person,
ban
not
that
a
can't
fucking
be
robot.
overturned.
Give me a fucking
Yeah.
person and not a fucking robot, please.
So I've actually started because I've been like getting burnt out from 5M. So I've been like dabbling in a new roleplay scene. I've been playing Red End lately.
Red Ends is fun. It's just kind of hard to get into.
I like it. It's just the problem that I have with it is the fucking RDMing. It's starting to piss me off. It's getting, bro, it's horrible. It was like literally last night. I literally first started in and just dudes like literally just spawned in and dude just randomly attacked me for no fucking reason. I'm
I
like,
mean, was
what?
it a public server?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why.
But
that'll happen no matter where you go on a public server.
No, like listen though. Like I'm part of a public server that's 18 and up. That's literally a public server. It's called PMA, and that doesn't happen there. So what the fuck? You know
I
what
don't
I
know.
mean?
Maybe it's just the rules of the server. That being said, we're kind of playing Dungeons and Dragons
And we're streaming currently,
and
so
I'm not
streaming
near my,
currently.
I'm not near my computer right now. I don't get near my computer till 11. Is Dungeons and Dragons free or no?
I mean, technically.
Well, we've already got
Yeah.
a group together and are in the middle of a campaign, so
Yeah, we're also live on Twitch right now, which is why we're in the Twitch live streaming channel.
so get out of here.
Screw you then. Bye.
See him.
Well, that was a bit rude. You didn't have to be like that.
Well, we're streaming. But I'm
I
not
don't
trying
mind.
to be a
I don't
dick,
mind if
but-
people pop in. I just, I
Oh,
want to
yeah,
keep the
yeah.
conversation on topic, or for the most
Alright,
part, I
well,
want to keep it relating to what's going on.
alrighty. So
And I don't
we're
want to get
leaving.
ragey at PGN because of all my issues lately.
Yeah, I'm trying not. That's
Well.
the main reason I don't want to talk about 5M. I'm enjoying this.
More ragey.
Oh shit! Oh no, it's Torbeck, or however the fuck you say his name.
Torbeck.
I don't know.
What?
It's a D&D character from a D&D playthrough. Look at
Alrighty then.
So
are
look
we?
at
Are
D&D memes.
Oh, I love Torbeck.
What trip
Torbeck.
then?
Someone was actually playing him in PGN one time.
That's why did I say the name right? Because that's what he called it, but I don't know if that's his actual name.
I think that's
After reaching back to the camp where Beerbeard and Reaper were still sleeping, everyone decides to start packing everything up for the camp and move back towards the Dragon's Rest.
Yeah, back to town.
And now we got to drag both Beerbeard and Reaper.
I mean, we can just act like they're here.
Yeah,
At least for that trip.
Yeah.
They can just like curl up in one of these rooms.
Abracadabra.
Oh
and
my
tell
god.
them. Oh my
as long
god,
as the DM
Mila, I'm back again to make you feel
Oh,
slimy.
Mila. Where's our children, Mila? Anyway.
Oh god.
I don't know if it's
Yeah.
technically lore that Mila and Grouch actually did.
No, it was.
Oh no, it
was-
absolutely is.
It's not
'Cause-
lore, because
let's be fair, the Dungeon Master wasn't here.
the
having
Dungeon
a
Master
pretty fun
wasn't
nap.
here. We were having fun, so it's not.
I will
lore.
say though, I did roll it. Didn't I roll like a nat 20 on initiative?
You rolled nat 20.
Or no,
on
it was on
performance.
performance. Yeah.
All right. Who was it that we needed to talk to for the trading?
Tyrek.
Oh yeah, so he's over here. Excuse me.
Yep.
I don't know where
Dude,
Ignorance is.
Instantly
open.
hopped on his bed. Yo, you can start trading again, my man.
Yep.
Thank you for helping out that cave. That cavern was a very big source of our mushrooms, which is both potions as well as food for the den.
So,
You hear that, chat? They're
speaking
living
of,
off mushrooms. They tripping balls every day.
You're
yeah. So, speaking of
ecosystem.
mushrooms, I do have a few that I collected while I was there. What's your offer?
I also have some.
I've got 8 orange, 4 yellow, and 4 red.
And I've got 4 red and 5 orange.
And I've got
A bunch of blue.
Syphilis.
a lot of
But
blue
I would
ones.
maybe keep those because they might be for potion making.
I've got 14 blue mushrooms. And some
Maybe ask them
scales.
what they do.
Yeah, let's ask him. Does Tarak happen to know anything about the blue mushrooms?
Yes, he does.
Could he tell us about the blue mushrooms?
He
Yes,
has a
yes,
good
he does.
understanding of all the. He has an understanding of all the properties of all of the mushrooms.
Okay.
Damn.
Can he tell us about the mushrooms then, or will he tell? Would he tell
Yes,
us about
he
the mushrooms?
can.
Tarak, could you please tell us about these mushrooms?
As Tarak sees all the
Finally.
mushrooms that
Dungeon
you guys
master.
pull out of your bags, he begins to list off the different properties of each one, mentioning that the red mushrooms, aka the ruby morals, they're good for elixirs of healing. The blue mushrooms, depending on which ones you gather, they're good for either water breathing or mana.
Can he tell
The
which ones I
yellow
have?
potions are better suited for strength and stamina, and then the orange ones are good for fire resistance.
Yay, that means Grouch can actually eat that fireball now.
I hate you,
I mean, I'm just saying.
asshole.
Don't be mean.
I assume they all have to be turned into potions. They don't just give you these benefits from eating them.
Never go without my friends.
I would say it has to be brewed personally.
Yeah.
Who moving me? Put me down.
Put it down!
I got the zoomies. Wee.
Do we lose Missouri again?
I think so.
I'm here. What's up?
So I asked if they all have to be like brewed into potions or if they actually give any effects
Yes,
from eating them.
yes. All of
And
all of those need to be brewed into some kind of an elixir. Otherwise, the fact that the different mushrooms will be too strong for any average person to eat.
Yay,
I
time to
do have
trade.
an
and how
understanding
much?
that you have a dragonborn as well as the human variant that's very strong within your party. They would be able to eat these mushrooms straight up for any kind of effects to take place without any kind of misfiring effects or bad
All right.
effects.
So how much to brew up what I've got into potions?
Well, do you have any current ruby morals in your possession at
I
this time?
I've got 4 of them, but I've also
I've
got
also
8
got 4.
orange. Yeah, I've also got 8 orange and 4 yellow.
So in total, we have 8 red, 9 orange, and whatever yellow and blue.
14 purple, 14 blue.
Well, I can turn all of those ruby morals into elixirs of healing. 1 elixir per each ruby moral.
Okay.
And then for all the
And
other mushrooms, it'll be the same conversion over, depending on what kind of mushrooms they are.
You guys want to do that and then split everything?
yeah, how long would it take to do everything?
It'll take me a couple hours to cook up and brew all of these potions.
All
But
right. Yeah.
as
Mm.
gratitude for reestablishing the trade between the den and the cavern, I can do all of this for free for y'all as my token of appreciation to you.
Damn.
Excellent.
From
Result.
breathing.
All
Alrighty.
right.
Wait, doesn't Ignium
So
also have some red ones?
yeah, but he can eat them
Yes,
raw.
he does.
Yeah, but
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
he
he
came
can
in
eat them
raw
raw.
and he went up somewhere, so he
Yeah.
walked away and
Yeah,
left us
he
behind.
went to
Alright.
talk to the elder.
So I guess we want to hand over all of our mushrooms now.
Yep, all the
Yeah.
mushrooms.
Tell us what we get out of each of them here.
All right, so what all mushrooms do we have in total count of each color?
So we have 8 red, right? We both have 4 red.
I've got 4, you've got 4, yes.
So 8 red,
So
I've got
that's 8
5
elixirs.
orange.
That's 8 elixirs of healing
Okay.
to divvy up between the 3 of y'all.
Okay.
We should probably give one to Ignium though, to be
Elixir.
honest, maybe 2, because
He has the mushrooms himself though, which he
that's
can eat
true.
for the
That's true.
healing
But he's
effect.
still been carrying this party. Let's be honest.
Add items.
The raw mushrooms give out the better effects.
Yeah. So let's
Yeah, but
he has a ton of them as well.
Be mindful
Or-
about Beerbeard and Reaper as well.
Yeah, because we'll want to give them each at least 1. So
I'm going to touch your tip.
so we got 8
What the hell?
between
Just
what,
looking for an
5
item.
of us?
what, the reds? Yeah.
So
I was thinking, should we
there's
give
not an
2
elixir.
each to me and
There's
sorry,
not
I
The
was
way
thinking
that I would
maybe
do it, the way that I would do it, I'd give the people with the lower 8 max HP 2, and then the
Yeah.
rest would get
That's what I was
1.
thinking. Yeah, because me and Ariel have the lowest, so we'd each get 2, and then the 3 others get 1.
So what grade of
And then
healing
if needed,
potion
we
would
can
it be,
always
though?
give
'Cause
them.
what grade of healing potion would it be though? Because there's not an elixir of healing.
There's
So
an
I'm gonna,
elixir of health.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
delete
what
my
it is.
red
The elixir of
mushrooms
health.
Elixir of health. Okay, there we go.
and add elixir of health. So 2 each for me and him, and then Lousy, you get 1, and Beard and
So
Reaper
that
will
one
get 1
cures
when they come back.
diseases, removes the blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned conditions.
Sorry, so is it elixir of health or
Yeah, it's elixir of health.
okay?
It basically clears you of the conditions Tesh just mentioned.
Okay.
If you are blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned, this will get rid of it.
Oh wait, okay, so this doesn't
Oh,
even
and any
actually kill you.
disease.
Yeah, it's not a
Yeah,
healing
it doesn't
potion.
restore hit
Clears
points.
effects. Okay. Then it doesn't really matter how many each of us get. We only really need 1 each.
Yeah.
So do we want to keep all of them, or do we want to take 1 each and then sell the rest?
I mean, we probably want to give 1 to Reaper and Beard. So
Yeah,
DM,
so
make a note.
that would equal 5.
Make a note of that, DM.
So that would leave 3 for us to sell or to hold on to just in case.
Probably a good idea to hold on to him just in case.
Okay.
Yep.
Because we never know when we're gonna come across like a butthead that has the abilities.
All right, and then we have 9
13
orange.
orange.
Oh,
13.
you have 13 orange.
No, I have 8, you have 5, which is a total of 13.
Orange.
I don't know why I thought you said you had 4.
No.
So out of the 13 orange, you get I'm pretty sure I don't know if they have an item for strength or stamina.
Let's see.
I thought the orange was fire resistance, wasn't it?
Oh
Or
yeah,
is that?
yeah.
Yeah.
Orange is fire resistance. So
Okay.
basically, if y'all drink it and I fucking set off a fireball explosion, y'all aren't gonna get harmed by my attacks.
Potion of fire resistance,
Yeah,
and that gives how many you said?
Maybe
So
can't
they're all going to be
1-to-1
1 to 1.
conversion.
So 13. So 13 divided by 5. What's that?
That's going to be 3 apiece, with 2 of us only having 2.
So 2 apiece
Okay.
with one of us having
2 apiece with 3 of us having an extra.
Okay.
I would recommend giving 2 to Reaper because Reaper's a cold type Dragonborn, if I'm
Yeah.
not mistaken.
what was the potion called?
Fire
Potion
resistance.
of fire resistance.
So it'll go 2 to each of us, and then 3 to Reaper. So 2, 4, 6, 8.
Well, 2 to everybody, but 3 of us can have an extra.
All
So
right. Who wants
Reaper gets an
extras?
extra. I'll take an extra because I'm being tankish.
Yeah.
And
And
I'm
then I
taking
guess
Beard probably for the third.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
All right. So make
Take
that
care
2.
of the
And then you
orange
got yellow,
mushrooms.
and then we got the blue ones at the very end.
Right. So yellow is strength or stamina, and I've got 4 of those.
I'll be back.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I think I probably got to do something. It's all right. Quack quack.
Yeah.
Wah.
So
Wah.
load more.
Quack.
I think we're just gonna end up with hill giant strength.
Hill giant strength.
Yeah, your strength score goes up to 21 for 1 hour.
What the dog doing?
Potion of hill giant strength.
Yeah, there's also a fire giant strength, which bumps it up to 25, which is definitely OP. Frost giant, which goes up to 23. Stone giant, that goes to 23.
Well, considering we found a fire type, like fire snake, whatever, I'm assuming we'd probably go with the fire one. But I don't know.
No, 20, bumping your strength up to 25 is a bit
Oh,
much.
that's the one that does 25. Okay. Then we'll probably just go
Yeah.
for the hill giant since it's the uncommon.
Yeah, so I will add that, and
And it's how many of those?
that's the yellow one. So I think I'm the only one that has any. So 4 of
Yeah.
them.
All right. So, I guess so each one to each of us, except whoever's the strongest. So
Which would
probably Reaper, right?
either Reaper or Beard.
Beard uses guns, so he probably doesn't really even need it.
All right.
His
So yeah,
gun is overpowered.
one to each of us except Reaper, or except Beard.
Yeah. This is funny though, because they're gonna come back and just have a bunch of potions, and be like, "What the fuck?"
Well, we have to have the
You guys-
DM add them to their inventory.
Yeah, we'll have to have them do it.
So we'll have to keep note of how many potions everyone gets and stuff, and then have the DM add it to their inventory.
Yeah. And let's be honest, Ignium doesn't really need potions. He's overpowered as it is.
Yeah. Okay, and then the blue ones, Craze.
I am back.
Welcome
Alright.
back.
Welcome back. We sorted out the yellow and orange mushrooms. I think we've just got the blue ones left.
I know what I'm gonna wish
And
for if I ever get a wish.
yeah, so it's potion of water breathing. You can breathe underwater for 24 hours.
That's crazy.
And you said you've got how many of them, Grace?
14, I think it was. Yeah,
So,
14.
You've got 14? Holy
all right, this one will
shit.
also have to be split with Ignium.
No, Ignium can get his own fucking water breathing potion.
That's what, bro. All that means if we ever have to do something underwater and he doesn't have one, we're on our own. At least give him one.
Right. We can give him one if it comes up.
So 14 would be 3, 6, 9, 12.
Yeah, two
Ignium
apiece
needs
with
Ignium
4 of
needs
us having an
like
extra.
water resistance, honestly.
What's that?
I said Ignium needs something that would give him resistance to cold or water.
Yeah. And we have
Well,
extras anyway, which means we can give
yeah.
him one.
Yeah, if it comes up that we need to take a potion of water breathing, one of us can give him one. That's
Okay.
not going to be a problem.
So we'll each take 2, and then Ariel can just hold on to the extras.
Sure, that'll work. So
Those
Ariel, you
potions of
have
water
6,
breathing are going to come in handy here soon.
and we have a lot of them. So if he needs one, he can ask.
Aren't you glad I went swimming?
Yeah. I feel like
I
you
mean,
kind
if
of
you
knew what
hadn't,
was
I
gonna
was
happen.
going to.
I
but-
didn't actually know. I just wanted to see if there was like, any items in the water, because it makes sense that, sometimes you lose change in your pockets and it falls in the water or whatever else. Like if they are
Yeah,
trading it.
bro
it
was
makes
looking for
perfect
loose
sense.
change.
Yeah. Plus,
Alright,
maybe
so,
someone dropped a ring or something in the water.
Also, for the
Oh,
strength
God.
potion, we went with the potion of Hill Giant Strength because that's the only one that wasn't like super overpowered.
Yeah.
What did we
the
do for
rest
the
of them
orange
were.
potion?
That was fire resistant.
That's yeah.
Okay, that's fire resistance. Okay.
Yep.
I still have a human skull.
I'm
But yeah, if I
I'm
ever
no
get a
longer
wish,
carrying
I'm gonna
like 7,000 things of oil because for some reason my stuff was glitched and I have way more than I'm supposed to have.
I have 7 pounds of oil. I just have a giant jug of oil.
I think I'm supposed to have like 4 or something.
That oil was for those oil lanterns that you got rid of.
Oh, do I still have my oil lantern?
I'm sure we can figure out something
No.
else to use the oil for.
I don't even
Yeah.
have it. Yeah, well, we could use it to set someone on fire, or like
All
to
right,
make a
so-
fire barrier.
We could
or
also
something.
use it to make an oil slick trap.
So are we done with Tarek?
I think so.
Yes, we should go to Mila next, and not because I want to bang her, but because we can sell stuff to her.
Who's this guy in this house?
I don't remember what he did.
Varnoth? I don't know that we dealt with Varnoth
Yeah, we
yet.
didn't talk
Mila's
to Varnoth
the one
before.
that we traded with.
Yeah, Mila is the trader. Varnoth we haven't dealt with at all.
Yeah, I didn't pick up any
I
shinies,
don't
so I don't
wanna-
need Mila.
I'm gonna knock on Varnoth's door.
Oh my god! I just realized the obsidian that I got. If we go off of like what each piece, like if you go off of the thing that we picked, it's worth 240 for the
Yeah,
24 pieces.
The thing is, what you picked up, the item we had to pick because it was the only bloody option, was a finished and cut obsidian stone.
Yeah,
What you
I'm gonna
actually picked up is
change the
just
cost.
shards.
I'm gonna make it
Yeah.
like half the cost. So 0.50.
I mean, it's up to Missouri, but yeah, that sounds reasonable.
The tiny chunks of obsidian are worth 10 gold pieces each.
Okay, so it is just the regular item then.
Oh, okay. Because the obsidian that we were able to pick from the list implied that they were like cut and finished gems as opposed to, shards of an
Yeah.
egg.
Like I'd be willing to cut it in half if we feel like that's the better. So 5 gold pieces. Since I'm the only, or no, both of us took
Well,
them.
no, I'm going off of what the campaign's reading it to be.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
that works then.
That works.
Don't argue with the campaign source
Nope.
books.
Nope,
Alright,
I'm not going to.
I'm going to knock on Varnoth's door and ask what it is that he does or he or she does here.
He's like, I'm trying to sleep.
If they're like a trader or something, or
Oh my god, Blep is here. Blep and Aga.
yeah, but you're only interested in
Yeah.
Mila.
Oh, of course I am. Oh, Mila.
You're so slimy.
Right.
After knocking on the door to Varnoth's cubby, you don't hear an answer as he's asleep within his chambers.
Okay, that's fine.
Leave the poor man alone.
I'm not gonna break it in.
All right, now let's try and sell her some shit.
I'm gonna jump up on the crates like before.
I'm probably gonna sell all but one of my obsidian.
I'm just gonna jump up on the crates like before and.
Or do you
play
think
my
I should
while you
keep
do your
it? Like, do
thing.
you think it would be used for something?
I mean, it's probably only used as a component in spells. And
Which I
since we don't have
do.
anyone who really casts spells, yeah.
And the only one who actually can cast spells
Those.
has her own.
Yeah,
So.
not those kind of spells anyway.
Oh, okay.
I'm sitting in the
Like, you
corner
know.
playing the lute.
Wizard
Alrighty.
or sorcerer type stuff.
I guess we're gonna try and trade some stuff with
Yeah, while you're
Miss
trading, I'm gonna play
Mila.
the lute.
So the things I want to trade. So I'm making an executive decision for myself that I'm gonna keep one of each fancy item that I collect. The rest I can sell. Because like, who needs 1,000 of one item? It doesn't make it special.
But 1,000 healing potions.
Well, that's different.
Yeah.
I'm talking about treasure. So like my human skull, I only need one of those. I only need one piece of obsidian. I only need one orange crystal, one purple crystal.
You're not
I'm gonna
wrong.
keep the violet fungus or the violet mushrooms because I'll use it as a poison if I ever need to poison somebody.
You could have had Tarak make some of them into poison vials.
Oh, I forgot these were mushrooms.
What are mushrooms?
I had them labeled as fungus, so I didn't think of them as mushrooms. I'm
Oh,
gonna
the
go back
violet
to-
mushrooms.
I'm gonna go back to Tarok real quick. Like separately from you guys.
Alright, I guess Milo's gonna get serenaded by my bard playing.
Are you not going to sell your obsidian?
I'm gonna sell some.
I
of it.
am, but I'm gonna do this first. Or
I
we're
was
talking to her.
talking to Tesh.
Ah.
I mean, I'll sell some of it.
Hey,
the frickin-
Missouri, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, I want to see if he'll turn my violet mushrooms into potions for me, or whatever he can.
As Tarok looks at the violet mushrooms, he shakes his head no about making any kind of poisons for them. He mentions that you can just literally rub them against like an arrow or any kind of weapon.
Okay.
And it'll add the poisonous effect to it.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice.
Thank you, Mr. Tarek. I thought you were gonna say he wouldn't help me because he has morals, and I was like, that's valid. All right. I want to sell to Mila. I want to sell her all but one of my obsidian. So 23 obsidian.
Wait, I thought we split
That'll
the
be
obsidian.
230 gold.
I thought we split the obsidian, which means you should only have 12.
Did we not? How many did we get?
We
Did
got
I
25
put it in wrong?
total.
There were a total
Oh.
of 25.
Okay, then yeah, I know you're right.
Yeah, because you said you'd take 12, I'd take 13.
Yeah, I don't know why it got put in as 24 then.
I got.
I think I might have added it twice by accident.
I think it's just crazy.
All right, then I want to sell 11 of my obsidian.
Oh yeah, guess who got banned from PGN?
Who?
Crazy.
Strudel.
Again.
Strudel. I haven't gotten
Who's
banned from
Strudel?
PGN. I keep getting banned from CFX.
Oh.
and I still don't know why.
Sorry, who's Strudel and what did they do?
It Strudel, isn't it the one that said the F slur or something, or is that another person?
No, that was someone different, I think. Unless they changed their name. Hey, Missouri?
Huh?
Who you keep saying shit and then disappearing. Are you gonna be present or
No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm just zoning out because I'm reading shit, catching up with SCP right fast.
okay? Well, one who's Strudel.
Cat Road Jr.
Oh, that person. Okay, yeah, I know who you're talking about. What'd they do? Do you know?
I have no fucking clue.
And then the other thing is I want to sell shit.
Yeah, so you got to pay attention there, DM.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
Say what
Are
now?
so yeah, Panda's been trying to sell stuff.
Yeah.
Is
I know.
is he
I
able
know.
to? Okay, so are we getting full value on these when we sell them,
Yeah.
or is there negotiating just full value? So whatever you want to sell to Mila's good.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
There you go.
I'm gonna sell
So
10 of
I'm
my
selling.
obsidian and get 100 gold, I guess.
Yeah, I'm selling 11 of my obsidian. So I'll have one left.
I'm keeping 3 of them because I have some ideas.
What are you thinking?
That's
Obsidian arrowheads.
Until they get torched by fucking ignium.
That'd be the thing. The wood would be the only thing that gets torched because the obsidian is lava rock.
Oh, true. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea.
Plus, if I carve like barbs into it, extra damage, technically speaking.
All right,
if
you
the
know
DM
what?
wants
I'm
to
gonna
add it in.
follow suit on that, and I'm gonna keep 5. I think.
also you were grumbling about not having any ranged weapons. Maybe buy
Yeah.
a hand
Well, that's what I
crossbow
was
or something.
thinking. I was thinking of buying like a bow or something.
Actually, I had a spare hand crossbow. I could just give you the spare hand crossbow because there was one in my backpack that I had found the other
Okay.
day, or the last time we
Yeah.
played.
So what I'll
So-
do
So I'll just give you
is
the
I'll
hand
keep.
crossbow that was in my backpack.
Buy a
So-
stack of bolts. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
only
So I
need a
got
stack of bolts.
6 70 gold pieces. So add 70. That's a lot of gold.
How much would Mila buy the fire snake scales for?
Does it say how much they're worth, or was that a homebrew?
It was a custom item.
That's a homebrew.
Shit.
She'll take the fire scales at 5 gold per each one.
I feel like they might be useful for something. I also want to sell 2 of my purple crystals, but those don't have a price. So what do you want me to sell them for?
Purple crystals, they will sell at we'll do purple will sell at 3 gold pieces each.
Okay. 6 gold pieces. All right. Anything else? No, I'm gonna keep the mushrooms. I'm gonna keep all this.
And then you want to buy the bolts for the hand crossbow.
Yeah.
That Missouri gave me a second one of last time we had a full session.
Okay. I'm gonna change the way I name these. Crystal.
I'm gonna be
And
honest
then in
though, I'm
brackets,
starting to
orange.
doze off because I did not sleep for shit last night. I went to bed at like 2 in the morning and woke up at like 5.
Yeah.
Do we want to take a minute to check in with the elder and let her know we've opened up trade again, see if she's got a reward for us?
Yeah, definitely want to finish up our current situation, but I think I'm done after we finish up here in town with the basic
Yeah,
stuff.
no, I can agree with that.
Yeah.
All right, customize crystal purple. This way they're all next to each other.
I'm gonna give Blip head pats. And Aga head pats, because why not? Head pat the kobolds. Yeah, I know. I got 50 to do, thanks to you and Trash Panda redeeming a second set. I'll go ahead and get some of them out because I am not long for the waking world. Go ahead and put my keyboard back over here. Plus, my ankle feels like it's about to give out, which is fun because fuck my life. Bing bong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, get them squats in.
9, 10. Ow, my knees just cracked. Both of them just cracked. Ow. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Okay, and then I need to buy
16, 17, 18,
so hand
19,
crossbow
20, 21,
equipment,
22, 23,
and then
24, 25. My legs. Yeah, my character also does squats. Sure, why not?
with the crossbow bolts. Which ones do I get? Bolts, crossbow.
What does one say, like legacy, one say non-legacy or something?
There's bolts, gear, ammunition, case, crossbow, bolt, legacy gear, adventuring gear.
You can get the case
crossbow
and put
bolt case.
You can get the
and
case and put
crossbow
bolts in
bolts.
your case because that's the best way to have it.
How does that work?
So it's like a secondary bag, but it can only hold crossbow bolts.
Okay.
Like
How
a
much
quiver,
is
but for
it?
bolts instead of
So it
arrows.
costs 1 GP,
It's like a quiver, but for bolts.
and then I can buy 20 crossbow bolts.
Exactly.
So I can only buy 10.
Trip, can I
Oh wait,
can I substitute
one
yours for
is
spinal exercise? Because
20.
I don't think my legs have another 25 squats in them.
0.5 GP. What is that? Is that a silver or a copper piece?
And I need to do the
That's a
spinal
copper
exercises
piece,
just
right?
as much as I need to do the squats. And everyone just wants to make me do squats.
Hey, see that?
I don't remember. I think it's like a weird conversion rate though. So like 1 gold is worth 50 copper or electrum or something weird like that. I don't remember.
You could click on your
1 gold is worth 100 copper.
You can click
Well,
on
there
the
you go.
you can click on the inventory and see the conversions.
So you can just pull 50 copper out or add 50 copper and remove a gold. Either way.
Okay, so it would be 50 copper.
Yes.
Okay.
1 gold is 100 copper. It's also 1 gold is also 10 silver. Which means that a silver is 20 copper.
Alrighty, now I'm down to 1 copper. I also need to remove 1 gold piece.
Alright, we'll get my resistance band then. Appreciate it, Trip. Because I need to do these ones too. These ones are probably more important than the squats. Because a lot of my problem is with my spine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I need to rotate a little bit. 1, 2.
I'm carrying 64.36 pounds.
6, 7, 8.
How am I unencumbered?
9, 10, 11,
Holy.
12, 13, 14, 15. Ah, that's mess with my carpal tunnel. 1, 2, 3,
Uh-oh.
4, 5, 6,
Oh, trip
7,
left.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7 pounds.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Like how
8,
I like the
9,
clip that Trip sent.
10, 11, 12,
69 damage.
13,
Nice.
14, 15.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, so with the oil, there's actually like
1,
options for the oil, right?
2,
So like you can douse a
Right.
creature or an object, or you can douse a space, or you
5,
can use it as
Mhm.
fuel.
6,
Yeah.
But
7,
like think about
8,
this. Like I chuck a
9,
flask of oil and
10,
right before Ignium's
11,
turn, then he uses a fire
12,
damage type
13,
action
14,
and just
Yeah.
burns the motherfucker.
Well, I mean, Ignium's proven he can burn it without the oil, but sure.
But it does extra damage.
Oh, my legs are
Yeah.
rubber. My legs are rubber.
All right. Well,
Honestly,
welcome back.
those things are harder than the squats, Trip.
You know what else is hard? A rock.
Breathing.
Careful.
Breathing is hard.
I said a
These
rock, but yeah,
nuts.
that works. These nut.
Oh,
This dick.
Bonk. All of you deserve
anyway.
bonks.
Bunk bunk.
So, are we all back and done with our trading?
And done with
I
my
believe
and done
so.
with my body training. Oh,
Are you doing any
All right.
trading?
Missouri, we need you to focus on us, please.
Missouri, I gave Blep an
I am.
Missouri, I gave Blep and
All
Aga
right.
head pats as I walked up.
Show us love, Missouri. Come on.
We're letting the elder know that we've opened up trade with the Myconids again.
Elder Renara gently bows her head and says thank you with a lot of gratitude, mentioning that opening up trades with the cave again is going to benefit both the den as well as the caves, because the den has stuff that the cave wants and the cave has stuff that the den wants.
I mean, that's usually how trade works. So, yay.
Damn. Bro, roasting the elder over
I
here.
mean, he's not wrong though.
So, does she not have any like special rewards or bonuses or anything for a job well done?
So that's just in it for the
Upon
loot.
Yeah, I mean, do any of us do quests in like World of Warcraft or whatever if turning in doesn't give us something?
That's valid.
Fair enough. I never play the game, but I do know what you're talking about. And
after
valid.
Elder Runara finishes speaking, she tenses her hands in a small little prayer, and everyone in the party except for Ignium feels that they're slowly getting stronger as everyone gets another level.
That'll do.
Hey, shit, that'll do.
Level up.
How do I level up?
I don't remember either. think you
On
have
your
to go back
character
into the
sheet, if you
builder.
click on the level, there's I thought there was a link to manage characters and levels.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Level
Alright.
3
After-
This is
Bard.
gonna look a little
After
weird
Elder
for a second,
Runera,
guys.
after Elder Runera finishes her prayer, she mentions that you guys should probably visit the wreck of the Compass Rose next.
Alright.
Okay. For all the
Okay,
zombies are
so
coming
I
from.
get a subclass now?
Yeah, I do too,
Uh-huh.
apparently.
Oh, it only gives me one. It
Yeah,
only
there's
gives me
only
one
one
option
option,
now.
unfortunately.
Thief. I also get steady aim, fast hands, and second story work. Climber, you gain a climb speed equal to your speed. Jumper, you can determine your jump distance using your dexterity rather than your strength. That's cool. Do our health go up by anything? I can't remember.
Yes.
Does it
You
say
roll
somewhere?
your hit die. Yeah. If you go to manage HP.
Manage HP. Max hit points. Bonus hit points. These hit points.
Yeah,
Hit
I
points.
think we just have to roll our hit die and override the hit points.
Yeah, so it says hit dice 3d8. Is that what I roll? So I roll 3d8?
1d8.
1d8. Okay.
Mine says
And
3d8.
Right, because we're now level 3, but because we're using overridden hit points,
Oh,
we have
gotcha,
to
gotcha,
manually
gotcha.
roll. So you add the result of your roll
Of
plus any
course.
constitution modifier.
Of course I get a 2.
All right, sorry. So I roll and I get a 7.
Okay.
So now I add
And 10 hit points because you have a +3 con modifier. And Craze, yours is actually you'll increase yours by 4.
By 4. I've
So
got it says I
my
get
total will be
+6 from
17?
Constitution on my thing here.
I don't know what your total is. What's that, Craze?
My thing here says +6 from Constitution.
Right, because your Constitution modifier is a +2, and that applies to all 3 levels.
Oh, okay. But of course, I
Yeah,
roll
so
a fucking 2.
But you still get 4 more hit points.
Yeah, but I roll a 2
And
again, like every time.
yeah, Grouch, you'll roll a d8
Look at that.
and add the result +3 to your existing hit points, and that's going to be your override.
No, apparently I forgot to pick proficiency on my
I have a
background or something.
question. Am I allowed to change my weapon mastery, or is that like a permanent thing now?
Oh, d10 max hit points. Let's
Lucky
go.
ass. Lucky ass. I can't even get fucking half extra hit points. No, I gotta roll a fucking
Okay.
2.
I'm gonna go back to my thing, and then can you
Yeah.
explain to me
It
one
didn't even
last time?
save.
Okay, so on your character level management thing, right? You see the button that says manage HP.
Yes.
You're going to hit that.
Okay.
You're going to roll, what is it, a d8 in your case?
Yes, it says 3d8, so it'll be a d8.
So you roll a d8.
Okay.
And you'll add your constitution modifier, which is a +3. So whatever the roll is, +3, you're going to add that to your current max hit points in the override hit points box.
Okay. I got 7 the first time, but I got 8 this time. Should I use the first or the second roll?
I mean, I would vote for the first roll, but it's just
Okay.
1 hit point, so knock yourself out. 10
do
or
10.
11 hit points.
I'll do 10 because the only reason I rolled again is because I couldn't remember, and then I remembered the instant I rolled. So I'll stick with the 10 because I don't want to cheat that. All right.
Right. So increase your hit points by 10, so you should be up to what, 46 now?
Yeah, 46.
Lucky asses. I only get to increase by 4, like the last 2 levels.
You'll get there.
You'll catch up Well, no, you won't.
Yeah, no
But-
shit.
Come
It'll
on,
get
Osana,
better.
No, the
nice.
first time I rolled, I think I got a 1 on the D8. The second time I rolled, I got a 2 on the D8.
I really wish I hadn't chosen darts as my mastery. I should have went with the hand crossbow. Oh well.
I mean, you can ask Missouri if it's okay to change it, but
I feel like I'd have to take some sort of punishment or like trade off in order to change it. Will be the only way to make it fair.
true.
I have a
All
reaction
right,
for
and then you
cutting
just
moves.
start working your way across on the next button in your level thing, and see if
I
there's
believe all
anything
my
else to
stuff is
do.
set up. Let's double check just to be safe.
I have decided the game doesn't like me. I'm gonna go pout in the corner.
Oh wait, I fucked up. So I need to. Okay, click here. Click manage character and levels. Yeah, so I got 3 new things. No, 4 new things. So I got rogue subclass, which is just thief.
Yeah, I'm channeling my inner. What's his name? I'm drawing a blank.
Steady
The-
aim as a bonus action. You give yourself an advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn. You can use this feature only if you haven't moved during the turn, and after it, your speed is 0 until the end of your current turn.
I'm about to jump off onto the jump out the
So,
window
no
on the
movement.
cliff and fall down the cliff.
Yeah. So fat as a bonus action, you can do one of the following: sleight of hand, make a dexterity check or sleight of hand check to pick a lock or disarm a trap with thieves' tools, or to pick a pocket. I can pickpocket people now, or I can utilize an action, or I can use an object. Take the utilize action, or take the magic action to use a magic item that requires that action. And
Yeah,
then
that'll
second
be
story
handy
work.
for taking a potion as you need to.
Okay, that's good to know. And then second story work is you've trained to get into especially hard to reach places, granting you these benefits. Climber, you gain a climb speed equal to your speed, so I think it's 15. You can determine your jump, and then jumper, you can determine your jump distance using your dexterity rather than strength, which I think is good because I have a higher dex modifier than strength.
No, it's actually 25. Your climb speed is now 25 feet per round.
Oh, is it really 25?
Yeah, walking
Shit.
speed 25 feet.
When did that happen? I thought it was 15.
I mean, it's on your character sheet.
Yeah, no, you're
Whatever
right. It
changed, I don't know.
Yeah, no, it hasn't changed. It's always been the same. I'm just stupid. Customize. Climbing. I can add my climb speed here.
Yeah.
There we go. Because now I believe the DM can see that if he ever needs to.
Yep. Yeah, so for level 3, I got to choose a subclass. The only thing available was Hunter, and then I had a choice between Colossus Slayer or
Oh my
Horde
God.
Breaker.
Oh shit.
And
Sounds
let me
fun.
let me speak that a little bit more clearly. Horde Breaker, not Horde Breaker.
Horror breaker. I mean, hey, being a horror breaker wouldn't be too bad.
Oh my goodness.
Once per turn, when you make an attack with a weapon, you can make another attack with the same weapon against a different creature within 5 feet that's within the weapon's range. That's 5 feet of the initial creature you attacked. That's within the weapon's range and that you haven't already attacked this turn.
I'm gonna go
So
ahead
for those
and
surges, I could have every round I could have taken shots.
there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out, guys. Because I need to go to bed and I also need to take my shot. I'm getting my hot flashes and stuff from my estrogen level. I still have to take my estrogen shot. Unfortunately, everyone in the house is asleep, so I'm gonna have to psych myself up to give it to me myself, which is gonna be a pain in the butt. But that's all right. That's all right. I'll figure that out. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out on the Twitch side. was looking to see if there's anyone playing Dungeons and Dragons that is a fur like us. But I wasn't having really any luck, so. Oh, that looks freaking terrible. Can you go somewhere else? That looks terrible, please. Thank you. I think I can go ahead and raid over to this wonderful bean. I haven't seen them in a while. But I was really hoping to see if anyone was doing Dungeons & Dragons, keep us on the D&D kick. I see a couple people playing Elden Ring, Liza P. Guild Wars 2. Wow, I haven't heard that name in forever. I don't want Dungeons & Dragons online. I want Dungeons & Dragons in general. So it looks like only a few people are playing Dungeons and Dragons. Actually, there's a few of them. Some are playing different, like, better Dungeons and Dragons, it looks like. Let's check out this group here, I guess.
James, you're fine right there, because it's 2.
We'll check out this group here. I can't say I've ever heard of this person before, but we'll go ahead and raid over to them. I appreciate y'all being here, having fun with us. Thank you very much for hanging around, having some fun with us. I hope to see you again here soon. Let's see. I'm starting to really get used to my work schedule, so I'm starting to be able to like stay up after I get home. So I might start streaming a little bit Monday through Friday. Nothing super long, maybe just a few hours kind of thing after I get home from work, depending on how I feel. But we'll be good on that when the time comes and when everything gets situated. Just a heads up for you guys, I'm raiding out on Twitch, and I'm gonna go ahead and lay down.
All right. Okay.
Or something. Like I'm starting to fall asleep really bad, so.
Alrighty. In that case, I'm also gonna end my stream. So anyone in here, thank you for joining.
If you want to
I'm gonna be trying to do streaming more often.
If you want to do a collab raid, I'm looking at someone else that's playing D&D. Their name is White Nova 025. I've never met them before, but you know, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna raid over to them.
What'd you say it was?
White Nova 025.
I raid them. I don't have anyone other than myself, but how do I do a raid?
Generally you type in /raid.
I don't know if I'm able to because I'm not a.
I can't put emotes on my mix it up, but we're just gonna send the "We saved the mushroom people," and I'm gonna read over to White Nova 25. Again, I've never met them before. I don't know what they're like, but I'm gonna just do the thing and send y'all to someone that's actually playing D&D, and they look like they're a moderately small streamer. They
I
only got
can't
4
raid
people.
them.
You can't read them?
No, it won't let me.
It won't let you. Let's see if it'll let me then. That's what?
It says the raid settings don't allow it.
Oh yeah, it's just putting the raid, or it's just putting the words in my thing. Damn, that means they can't be rated at all.
All right, I'll try a different one then.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
There's someone doing D&D map making.
That's kind of cool.
And there's another person doing D&D, but it's like I don't know what it is exactly. It's some sort of like actual game.
I found someone else doing D&D. That's one of a fellow fur, so I'm gonna try rating them instead. It's Karoavr.
All right.
Alrighty, guys. Appreciate y'all being here. I hope to see you again here soon. Like I said, remember you're always welcome here. You're amazing. It's great to see you around. It's good to have everyone around. It was a blast playing D&D with these wonderful beans over here. Well, maybe not Trash Panda. She's a butt.
Hey, screw you. All right, you want to rate it at the same time?
Yeah, let's go for it. I'm pushing my raid now. And that one's not working either. What the hell?
Oh, it worked for me.
That's weird. It didn't work for me.
So actually, the reduced HP cannot affect you.
Maybe I can't raid from Mix It Up. Maybe I can't raid from Mix It Up. There we go. That worked. All right. Yeah, for some reason Mix It Up isn't letting me raid, which is weird. Y'all be safe. I'll catch you again here soon. Know you're amazing. You're wonderful. And I'm excited for the next time we get back on this D&D sesh. And also, I'm really loving this purple hair. And remember,